sliding into unconsciousness, I could somehow, I don't know, hear the voices of the dying. Thousands crushed by falling buildings or burned alive in the fires. Trish lost her sister, almost lost me. Zeke was always there, somehow sure that I'd wake up, while outside the city fell apart. A plague struck, followed by rioting, theft, rapes, civilization committing suicide. In a bullshit attempt to contain the biological threat, the federal government locked down all access in and out of the city. Now we're stuck in this cage with the psychos. Cops are all but gone off the streets, either dead or too chicken shit to stand against the gangs that control things now. Outside, things were bad. But inside me, something was beginning. Scary as hell at first. Gotta understand, there was no one to talk to, no experts to consult. But with time, I'm learning to control it, master it. Just hope it's not too late.
I thought you were gonna watch TV.
Batteries are dead again. You mind putting on a freak show?
Sure. I'm glad it's good for something.
Probably need to charge them all. TV's a hog. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Woo-hoo! Nice job, man! Boob tubes are working.
Weird. It feels like I got more power.
Yeah? Try frying those dummies over there. Those balls running around, it'd be nice to see how much juice you're packing. Yeah! Fry those suckers. Whoa! You see that? Flying so low, thought it was gonna crash into us. Hey, it's a TV jacker. I love this guy.
Just got word that the feds dropped some relief packages into Archer Square. The liars running the corporate media tell us that we're gonna get our fair share, that more is coming. Yeah, that's easy for them to say. They're not the ones living in this hellhole. And the truth is that we've been abandoned, and no one's coming to save us. So head over to Archer Square and get that food before the Reapers show up. Voice of survival, out.
Told you they drop food.
Man, you must be out of your mind. Think any of those pencil necks gives a crap about us? This is a PR stunt.
That isn't gonna stop you from pigging out, though, is it?
Hell no, it ain't. Zeke's gotta eat.
You take the stairs. I'm using the express elevator.
Ah, man, we get to have all the fun.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whew! Oh, that was one hell of a jump, man. Wish I could do something like that. Running down all those stairs. That sucks donkey balls. Hey, Cole, before we head over to Archer, I need to go pick up a new six-shooter.
Oh, here we go.
That was badass. The second you touched it, the electricity in your hands. Gunpowder.
Damn near blew my hand off. The ones that explode when you use them?
Told me he was gonna leave the gun in the parking lot if he watched me. Hey, Cole, you know what I miss? One. I'll never find it.
Stand back. I got an idea.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Hellacious! Hell, I didn't know you could do something like that.
Yeah, me neither. There was this surge.
Hey, man, you don't look so hot.
Trained all of a sudden. Hang on a sec. Did you see that?
Man, you're a walking battery.
I can feel the electricity surging through me. Almost like I'm being healed by it.
Cole, you there?
Hey, babe.
You hear they dropped some food?
Yeah, Zeke and me are heading over there.
How are you
Glad
feeling?
stuck up there.
All right.
I hate to say it, pal, but
Powers are all over the
hey, you're the only
place.
guy here who'd live
Used
through
to
a
be
fall
I
like
could barely
that.
power a light bulb.
You gotta climb up there and knock that
Jump
stuff
off
free.
Buildings, find the junk on Zeke's roof.
You jumped off a building. What were you thinking?
Relax. I'm fine.
Just take it easy. After what happened to Amy, I couldn't
Yeah,
see you guys at Archer Square. I love you.
you too.
Yeah, we are eating.
Damn. Too late.
That's where I caught my first sight. The Reapers. Before the blast, they were just a bunch of junkies dealing drugs. Now, they own the Neon District. Taking whatever they want. That changes today.
Dang, freaks are brutal.
What? Come on, dude. Why is Zeke following me like that? So stupid, man.
Dang, those freaks are brutal.
Come on.
Yeah, there's more on the way. It's chow time.
A lot of food here. Enough to feed the three of us for weeks. Maybe longer. Bet if I fry a couple people in the crowd, the rest will run away. The food will be all ours. But some of these guys might starve.
I got one open. Let's eat.
Hey, Trish.
Oh, I'm so glad you got the food down. These poor people are starving.
Just doing what I can. Someone had to help them.
Those idiots dropped us canned prunes. Now who the hell would want to eat this crap?
Take a look at this, Sapphire City. The footage you're seeing was taken by a security camera near Ground Zero.
Get
This
up
is
on
the
the big
man that
screen.
destroyed our city, our lives. Someone from your family died? Well, now you know who to blame. If you know anything about this guy, let me know. Because we're gonna get the word out on this terrorist. Whoever he is, we're gonna make him pay.
Ever been called a terrorist? All I remember from that day is going to work and then running for my life. That video, though. How'd I get that package? Why would I deliver a bomb? For who? Regardless, the consequences are everywhere. Whatever there'd been between Trish and me was gone. She didn't say a word, no emotion, nothing, just walked away. By then, people nearby were starting to recognize me. It was gonna get ugly. Even Zeke was giving me weird looks. He and I made quick plans to meet up at Stampton Bridge. Try to get out of town. Just hope he shows. Because right now, I'm a little short on friends.
We gotta find a way to drain his...
Listen, man. I'm almost to the bridge. Since everyone here hates your guts, we gotta get out of town. Pronto-like.
I'll meet you there. And Zeke, thanks for watching my back.
Sure, man. I ain't about to do anything that might piss you off. See ya. Stampton Bridge. The fastest way out of town. That is, if you can get us past those baton-wielding goons.
We're getting out of here, one way or another. Follow my lead. Gonna have to get past those riot cops if we want out of here. If I fry a couple of the guards from inside the crowd, but I can trigger a riot. Help keep the heat off Zeke and me. Of course, that means a lot of innocent people will get the hell kicked out of them.
Let me out, please!
Station. It's our ticket. This is your final warning.
The gate opened to a wall of razor wire machine guns. Zeke made a break for it, smashed in the gate to the decontamination unit, and fell headlong into the harbor. And I moved, faster than I knew I could. I was greeted by name. This FBI agent, Moya, had seen the footage of me at Ground Zero and came here to wait, figuring I'd try to escape, knowing I'd have powers. She explained that before the blast, her husband John had been assigned to infiltrate the First Sons, a shadowy group working on a project they called the Ray Sphere, a device designed to drain the neuroelectric energy from a group of people and concentrate it into an individual. She'd lost contact with John the night of the blast. Despite all her connections, Moya was losing hope. Yet she'd found me, somehow believing I could be trusted, ready to make me an offer. I go back to the city, find John in the Ray Sphere, and she'll get me out of the quarantine and clear my name. This whole Ray Sphere thing sounds crazy to me. Suddenly I'm a human light socket, so maybe I should cut her some slack.
Because of the riot topside, this is the only way back into the city. Given the state of our new partnership, I've taken the liberty of cloning your phone's frequency. I've got a lock on your GPS locator, and I can hear every word you say.
That's super.
Pressure has dropped in the main running under the bridge. What's going on down there?
Reapers were busting up some pipes.
Interesting. I'll see what I can... Don't forget who's holding your leash, Cole. You find John and the Ray Sphere, and I get you out of there. No questions asked. But you double-cross me or do something stupid, and I will throw you into a hole so deep that you won't even know which way is up. Got it?
Yeah,
Cole?
I got it.
Oh, man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, nice work on that gate, Wrecking Ball.
Well, live through the fall, no problem. But, getting back to shore? Well, let's just say I'm no Michael Phelps.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Hey, take it easy, Lightning Rod. So, how the hell'd you live through that, man? Bullets flying everywhere, all over the place? Figured you were a goner.
Let's head home. I'll fill you in on the way. And it drains neuroelectric energy.
Oh, I knew it! Saying every word true. Government's in cahoots with a secret organization.
Calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Sure. I could use a sidekick. Your middle name is Jedediah? You need to take a nap and a bath. I got things to do.
I've already got a couple of leads for you. The coordinates have been uploaded into your phone. Give me a call when you're in position.
Okay, Moya. What now?
One of my contacts, an electrician named Brandon Carey, didn't check in last night. He's pretty important, so you need to find him. He was last seen in the alley across the street from your location.
Your boy isn't here, Moya. Just a dead woman.
A woman? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Hang on a second.
Reapers! No! Leave my husband alone! Where are you taking him? Brandon!
Whoa.
What just happened?
I had a vision. The Reapers kidnapped Brandon. This is his wife, Lene. I can see the echo of someone running away.
Follow it. We need to find out what happened.
You didn't deserve any of this.
What the hell happened? The entire neon just went dark.
That's because one of those maniacs blew up a whole substation. Man, brain feels like it's in a vice.
Your body must be reacting to the absence of electricity. You're gonna have to man up and find Carey. If we don't restore the power, the Reapers will be unstoppable.
All right, I tracked the echo to the sewers.
The Reapers must have needed Carey's help in shutting down the...
Please, you gotta help me. Thank you. Hey, Janet, you back there? Open the gate. This guy's okay. You've got to stop the Reapers. They're running around with some electrician, killing anyone they find down here.
The transformer's back on. Now what?
Restart the distribution substation by charging up the voltage regulator mounted to its front. That should be enough to get the power back on.
Hey, man, you there?
Yeah.
Trish just stopped by and grabbed some of her stuff. She barely talked to me, and when I brought you up, she damn near blew a gasket.
She thinks I killed her sister.
Man, that ain't your fault. The package was a bomb. Hell, you're lucky to be alive. She needs to see things for what they are.
Yeah, well, I'm not holding my breath. I'll catch you later.
What are you doing here? Did they see you?
I need to turn on the substation.
Are you out of your damn mind? The Reapers will kill my wife. No one is getting in here.
Open the door.
Screw you! I've jammed this thing up tight. No one is getting in or out until she's safe.
Poor guy. Still thinks he's protecting Lene. Doesn't change the fact that I need to get in there. I can either fry him and open the door that way, or tell him that his wife is dead. See if that gets him to back off. Lene is dead. They shot her.
How do you know her name?
I know this is hard. I saw her body. There was nothing anyone could do.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted her. I'm so sorry, Lene. Listen to me. I've seen what you can do. You have to kill them. All of them. Promise me.
I'll do what I can.
Nice work.
All right, now what?
I'm picking up some weird interference from a rooftop not far from you. Need to find out its origin and purpose.
So what am I looking for?
Not really sure. Probably a transmitter of some type. Call me when you get over there.
Found it. Looks like a portable audio drive is attached to this satellite dish.
See if you can listen to it with your phone.
Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
It's an encrypted message, but I can't break it. Look around and see if you can find another one.
You hear that? Same thing as before.
I'm running the signals through a decryption program on this end. I've almost cracked it, but I need another sample. Look around for more of those files.
that's the last one.
Give me a second. All right. That should do it. I'm uploading a decrypting algorithm into your phone. It should let you listen to the messages.
I couldn't stop Kessler from detonating the ray sphere. Damn thing took out 5 or 6 square blocks, killed God knows how many. Found the ray sphere in the blast crater next to some kid. Don't know if he was dead or not, didn't have time to check. I'm gonna try and hole up somewhere. If anyone is even listening to these things, I need immediate extraction. Please, you've got to get me out of here before Kessler finds me.
You understand any of that?
I don't believe it. That's John. He must have used dead drops to communicate with his handlers.
English?
It means there are probably more of those scattered around the city. You should try and find as many as you can. They might tell us where he took the ray sphere.
Find John in the ray sphere, and I'm out, right?
I know the deal, Cole.
Just making sure.
Cole, I just got a call from an EMT in your area. The Reapers have overrun his makeshift medical clinic, and he needs your help.
I can't solve all the world's problems, Moya.
Maybe not, but if you help him, he might return the favor.
The Reapers keep attacking the clinic I have down the street. Take care of them for me, would you?
There are other people around there who need help too. Keep an eye out for them.
Slightly more evil. How am I? This game sometimes, man. More evil. I guess I shot a pedestrian or something. Slightly more evil.
Hey, Moya, I'm in position.
There should be a cell tower fairly close to you. Find it and recharge it.
Afraid I'm gonna bail on you?
Without that tower, you'll fall off the grid. I can't allow that.
Oh, hell. Vision is blurry.
Good. Now you need to restore the electricity to this section of the neon. Your GPS will show you where to go, but be careful. There are a lot of Reapers operating in the area.
Those guys will slaughter me. I can barely see, and charging up that tower drained me dry.
Stick to the high ground and avoid them. If you have to fight, look around for emergency generators. There are probably some scattered across the rooftops.
You're gonna get me killed.
Call me when you're in the sewer.
Okay, I'm in.
Same drill as before. Re-establish the circuit on the underground transformer, and then look for the distribution substation.
Said he's got a package burning up all over his desk and that I needed to beeline it. So I pick it up and take off.
Well, he claims that no one else can deliver it. There had to be you.
It was a terrible job in the first place. Pay sucked. And when I get there, someone calls and tells me to open the package. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in a crater.
Well, at least you got superpowers out of it. And don't worry about George and those other idiots. I'll cover for you, man. They're freaking gossip queens anyway.
Nice work, Cole.
Be more careful.
So, I figured out why the Reapers were destroying the water pipes under the bridge. By isolating the city's water system, they can pump their plague into every home in the city. Anyone drinking that sludge will get sick, or worse.
Great.
Yeah, and it gets better. I'm getting reports that Smith Fountain is already polluted, and there are a lot of casualties. Head over there and confirm my intel. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do.
Not looking good, Moya. Sick people all over the place. And the water in the fountain is black.
All right, get over there. We need to find a way to stop this.
Come on, breathe. Breathe. What are you doing here?
Moya wanted me to see what's going on with the fountain.
Who's Moya?
Doesn't matter. Look, Trish. I know what that guy said about me.
My sister is dead because of you.
I swear I didn't know what was in that package.
I don't want to hear it. You want to help? Fine. You can start by closing that valve over there. It's jammed, and I can't turn it. That's how the black tar is getting into the fountain. Oh, it's all over your eyes. I need to get a solvent out of my car. Follow me.
I've been watching you, Cole. Waiting for this moment. Anticipating it.
Who's doing this?
She hates you. You. Power overwhelms her. She'll never love you. I can make you forget everything you shared. Gone like a whisper. Pain. No more.
Hold still.
Thanks.
That's the only time I'm helping you, Cole. If you get that stuff on you again, you're just gonna have to wait for it to wear off.
I took care of the fountain, Moya. I had to shut off the feeder.
Yo, Tucker, what's up?
There are 2 more water mains in the
Thanks for the good luck, dude.
Gotcha. I'll turn those off and see what happens.
I watched some of it. I don't think I'm gonna play any of the games, but
Feel your broken heart, Cole.
it's
So much emotion bottled up, nowhere to go. Why do you love her? She's you deserve better.
fucker. Stop that. Thank you.
You're all alone, you know. No one cares about you. Not the girl.
Ah.
Not that.
If I turn that valve, I'll take another blast of crud to the face.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Screw me up, send me on another mind trip. Or maybe I force this guy to do it for me.
But was that in the state of play though?
Not the woman under the bridge.
Or did they just like, or was there talk about it at all?
Oh, you won't be able to keep me out forever.
God's sake, get out.
I went to bed. Oh, it was in state of play. Then I missed that. Yeah, I went to bed like halfway through. That's cool then. I'll look into that at some point. I'm not gonna be like ultra hype, but I'll look into it. People have been asking for that for so long, I guess it makes sense, right? Yo, Miguel, what's up, dude? Akira. Ah.
There's a truck attached to the pipe down here.
If I had watched the full thing, then you know, God of War Trilogy would be the only thing good.
What the hell is that?
Green emote.
Some kind of mind control agent. It appears to be
Yeah, you need to watch that then during a cutscene or whatever.
Yeah, well, sure did a number on me. I'm heading back to Zeke's. My head is
Oh yeah, right. I'm doing the informant now, right? The informant is like right here, isn't it? Yeah, the informant is this one right here. This mission. This mission.
I saw something I shouldn't have, and now the Reapers are gunning for me.
Yeah, hello there, Phantom Cocky. How's it going? Oh, I gotta help. You die as well. You die, and then you guys die. All of you, preferably. Right, let's move. Lie down. This one is yeah, it's the one next to here. I know.
Hey, Cole! Just wanted to let you know the crime is way down. It's good to see. Keep it up, brother.
Oh yeah. And this guy's. I'm not sure if I'll get the enemies. Probably not. Apparently not. Good. There's a chance you can get enemies to spawn there and then... Oh. You have to be fucking kidding me, dude. Are you stupid? Fuck.
Electricity was restored to large sections of Empire City today as the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers worked around
What is the policeman even going to do here?
Thankful citizens took to the streets in celebration as life continues to return to normal. Officials
Please, policeman, just don't be like this. Come on.
city within the next 3 to 4 days.
Oh.
USTV will keep you updated on their progress.
Oh my god, what is he? I hate this guy so much. Why did he move? Ah. This dude is so stupid.
Need you to nab some Reapers for us. Don't kill them. We need them alive so that
Going okay, I'm doing very good, man. Doing very good. Didn't like what just happened, but you know, it's all, we're all good. Thankfully. Or at least we should. What are you doing? Hell yeah. Can I get the guys like down here? Ah. I hate this so much because there are enemies on top of this. But then, like, once you get on top of this, like, some enemies actually might spawn down there, and it's like... What I'm gonna do is actually... I'm gonna hit this guy. And then I'm gonna go for that guy on the roof. Everything looked interesting to play. I mean, yeah, but I'm probably not gonna play any of the games anyway.
Hey, Cole! Just want to let you know the crime is way down. It's good to see.
Like, some of the games, like, it's like, oh yeah, this... Like, a cute game, it's like, yeah, another game I'm not gonna play.
Cole, this is Warden Harms.
I don't like that kind of game. Or... Like, many games that are like... Like, I'm... Like, at this point, I don't really enjoy new games that much. Like, like most of the stuff that I've played recently has been old games that I never played. So, when it comes to new games, it's kind of hard to get into.
Let's pick it up.
Ah, okay. Who is it? Oh, it's you?
Walk faster.
Like, of course, like, you know, like, the usual for me is I watch it on... when I watch the state of play, I usually, like, watch distortions. I watch this stream for it, and, like... Of course, I don't, you know... like, my opinion differs from pretty much everyone in that stream, like, watching that stream, because, like, everyone was like, oh, this is a lot. Like, oh, shit. I'm like, yeah, nah, I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but people are just gonna be hating on everything anyway.
Get going.
I'm not gonna hate on them, on the games, because, I mean, what's there to hate if you don't play them? I like how he was just running towards the, you know, the police station anyway, so it's like...
Walk or die, your choice.
Ah. Okay. I opened up the trailer so I can watch it now. Man alive! What am I doing? I have grenades. Remember to use grenades to death warp, guys. Come on, Seek. You can talk to me.
You can't turn that race sphere over to the feds, man.
So instead of doing what I usually do here, I'll just open the trailer up. Da-da-da-dum.
It's an ultimate weapon.
And what's your suggestion, Jedediah? We hide it under your couch?
Only my mama calls me Jedediah. That's not important right now. Listen, I say we crack that baby open.
Zeus!
It's the only way to make sure we don't get screwed.
Yeah, I think we're already screwed.
Oh my.
I flagged the position of the next substation in your GPS goal.
Shouldn't I be hunting for John in the race sphere?
You need to look at the big picture. Every time you restore electricity to a section of the city, your powers escalate. I'd say that's a...
It's funny because the rumors were actually correct.
I'll be in touch once you get the substation back online.
That the remake, like, it was, like... The remake was actually, like, teased by some, like... Usual people that say, oh, this game is gonna be released, blah, 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 right? And next time we come back, we come in with something big, so a new game too. So that's great. Yeah. Also, it's funny because what I like about this is not the fact that it's the God of War trilogy. It's the fact that they also brought back TC Carson. Right? They could have done it with Christopher Judge. Right? But they've been in contact with TC Carson forever. So it's fucking great, honestly. Like you can have a remake without the original voices, to be honest. It's just no. But I don't know if they're gonna grab like all of the old voices for this or what, but because I'm sure if they make the remake, I don't know if they're gonna like reuse like because like you know how like they make remakes, they reuse like the voices and the sounds and whatnot. I don't think they're gonna do that. They've probably been working on it for years now, so.
Believe me, I'd love to. No idea what.
And I mean, they're still gonna be working on it. It's not like. But yeah, made me happy seeing TC Carson. Is this a checkpoint? Please tell me it's a checkpoint. Oh, it wasn't. I have no idea what happened exactly, but I think because of the FPS, I think they shot me like many times. Oh yeah, I know what happened. What am I doing? Didn't buy this. This is what happened. I didn't heal. Oh, that makes more sense. Makes more sense than, you know, streamer saying it was the game's fault. It wasn't the game, it was me. If you forget to do speedrun strats, then... Yeah, by the way, you guys know how I've been saying like, oh, I'll do like long runs in the weekends, and then, you know, like during the weekdays I'll be doing this and that, blah blah blah. And then yesterday I was very miserable with Chains of Olympus. I got a War Trilogy remake announcement is not going to make me any less, you know, any more excited about wanting to go back to running the God of War games, right? I mean, they're still fucking hard. But Chains of Olympus was making me miserable, so I decided yesterday, for anyone that wasn't here or wants to know why I'm not running that, right? It was making me miserable, so I'm not gonna run the game until I feel better about it. I'm just gonna be practicing the game offline, but I'm not gonna show anything online. I'm just gonna play the game by myself, and then once I get better, I'll run the game again. Like, I don't want to be practicing on stream. It's lame, okay? I don't like practice. Also, when I practice on stream, nobody fucking talks in the chat. It's pointless. Like right now, I'm having issues with that. You know, like I don't want like, and also, I didn't want to say it like this, but like, you know, this month. Like, I've taken it kind of like a trial for me, like wanting to like stream more consistently and whatnot. And what I've seen is that pretty much my viewership has been consistent the whole time, except when I do Chains of Olympus. When I do Chains of Olympus, it goes down. So it's like, do I really want to continue being miserable and getting less people watching? And less people in the chat? Like, let's be real here. We don't want that. I don't think anyone wants that. Like there are people who might say, oh, but you know, when you're doing that, I don't chat because it's more my thing. And it's like, yeah, but it's not my thing. You know, I don't want people to not be chatting. Like, if I can make people chat by playing other games, then I'll do that. It kind of sucks not having anyone to talk to. Like, And I've done these runs that like I'm doing this right now. I'm doing this. This is gonna be like a 5.5 hour run. I've done these runs before with no one in the chat. I've played for 6 hours, talking to literally like my screen and no one else, which is way worse. But like back in the day, I was younger. I could do it, right? Because I was still like the reason like I would do it just because I wanted to do the run. That's it. Might as well just stream it, you know, like that kind of feeling. But right now, I can't. Like, you know, like there are times in which I cut the stream down just because. I mean, why would I continue? There had like yesterday, for example, I was like, I'm playing Chains of Olympus, and I was like, once I switch games, I can guarantee you there's gonna be someone in the chat. It happened. I'm like, yeah, it's not like. You know, it's not rocket science. You know, as a streamer, when you've been like streaming for so long, you know what people want to watch. And there's just something about the God of War games, and I'm gonna be completely honest with this. Like, there's something about the God of War games. It only really gives viewers to people that already have like good numbers. If you're a new streamer or someone that has been running the games for a while, but you don't have a big viewership. You can be as good as you want at those games. You're not gonna... Like, if you want to live off of streaming, you're not going to. It's, like, even if you started 10 years ago. Like, at this point, unless you made the viewership already with something else, God of War is not gonna give you the viewership. Like, it has a huge fan base, but most people wanna just chill. You know? And I know this because, like, I watch a lot of speedrunners that do God of War. And... like, they are so good and they've been so consistent, streaming many hours a day and whatnot, and they don't get like big numbers, right? It doesn't matter how much they stream. Like, they stream for so long sometimes, and they have like they do all of these crazy runs that are super interesting, and then no one watches that. It's like, you know. But then, like, who is it interesting to, right? That's the idea. Hey Capri, what's up? And hey Sui, what's up? There's always lurkers. I don't care about the lurkers. I care that when I play Dark Shadows 2, for example, people actually talk. With Chains of Olympus, no one talks, and it's the same deal. I start the stream at the same time, right? But I get less viewers. And like, the thing is, in fact, there's gonna be lurkers, right? But like, the same lurkers sometimes just don't watch because of the stream. And it's like, yeah, great. I'm not getting mad at you guys, by the way. I don't really care. You guys could not be talking right now, and I'd still be playing the game. I'm not gonna quit the stream now. Like, it's gotten to a point right now in which I don't really care much. Like my Like, I used to care much when I was younger, but like now, I'm chill. I'm doing this just because I have like time to spare in the morning. And, you know, I was like, I don't know, I just wanted people to be able to like run the game in other platforms if they want. So like, I added the emulator runs, right? And I was like, I'm not gonna leave the leaderboards like completely like empty and not like that. Because I would do that before with other games. You know, like other games that I mod and whatnot. Like, you create all of these categories and no one runs them, and it's like, it's kind of pointless. Like, why would you create them, right? So now I have this this mentality right now, right? And this plan for this year to like fill some of those empty categories, even if no one else wants to run them. And then, you know, like, if I end up quitting speedrunning at some point soon, then like I'll have done what I want to do, you know, which is get PBs. I'm a speedrunner. You know, I play this game with a timer, and I'm gonna keep playing this game with a timer. Like, nothing's gonna stop me from playing this game with a timer. And if there was a remake of this game, I would play that game with a timer, you know? And it's probably gonna happen with the God of War games. Once those games come out, I'm probably gonna play those games with a timer. Which reminds me, I still have to play God of War Ragnarok with a timer. It's the only God of War game I haven't played with a timer. So, oh fuck. Yeah, that's like, you know, my mentality is that I want to play games with a timer. Until eventually, like, we'll, you know, I was gonna say we grow older and don't care about it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen, let's just put it that way. Oh my god, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I was gonna kill the guy, but I didn't. I usually shoot a grenade, because that, even if it doesn't kill him, it scares him, right? That way he doesn't. Yeah, there you go. You see what I said? It scares the guy, so he runs. He doesn't just like stay there and shoot you a rocket. Oh, come on, just climb. Maybe all the Brazilians don't have time anymore. No, they stream. Like, the Brazilians stream, right? But they like, I mean, and the viewers are there, but it's not like the community isn't that big. And the issue that I'm gonna see, I mean, this is also like I want to be completely honest with this as well. The Brazilians, I don't know what it is about the Brazilians, and not using like a microphone. But most of them are very good runners. But like, they don't make it interesting for like foreigners, you know? If you're Brazilian, they're gonna be responding to your messages in chat. And if you're like, if you like talking in English, also, this is like the worst thing that can happen to you in this mission. I'm just trying to play it off as if like it were so normal. But it's not. I'm trying to play it off as if, oh yeah, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I've just lost like 2 or 3 minutes in this mission. But not 2 or 3, like 1.5 minutes. Because this is Emulator. But like, the thing is, like, if we're gonna be honest about the Brazilian streamers, is that the issue that they have is that, first of all, most of the very good runners don't use a microphone, and when they use it, they speak in Brazilian, right? They speak Portuguese. And most people feel not great about that. Or there are other God of War runners who speak in Spanish, and other people don't really like that either. So like, it's like a lot of people, like, they like to lurk for a bit, and then it's like, oh, but this person is just speaking in Brazilian. The whole chat is Brazilian Portuguese, and it's memes that you don't understand, and then, you know, I guess it feels kind of pointless to a lot of people to watch certain streams because of that. It's also the reason why I don't speak in Spanish. I don't hate my Spanish speaking like viewers, but it comes to a point, like, if you don't have a big community, like, no one really cares that you speak Spanish. Which is why, like, I mean, let's be real, the Brazilian community is way bigger than like if we were talking like Spain, like the speedrunning scene in Spain in particular is so small, right? There was a community that died like super quick. Just nobody fucking cared. Like, we all got like busy jobs and studying and whatnot, and most people, because, you know, like, basically, like, most people in Spain, they saw they couldn't make it as a streamer, and then they stopped caring about speedrunning. They saw speedrunning as that, you know. They didn't see it as like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna make friends and have fun, you know.
I've got some men over there, but in case something goes wrong, I'd like you there too. Don't let anything happen to the people marching.
I think if I waited enough, I could do this. Or maybe I didn't have to wait. I don't remember. This mission, every time I do it differently. And then it just feels like shit. But I think... Wait, is it this? I think so. Yeah, it's this. Enemies are gonna spawn like behind this building and on top of the building. Here's the Alpha Boast. Yeah, he does that. The NPCs do that in this game. In Infamous 2, it's kind of the same, but you don't really see it. In Infamous 1, you see it. You sure it's not? Nah, it's not just a Station from Olympus thing. It didn't matter which God of War game I played back in the day. No one would want to watch it. And hear me out. It's funny. It would probably actually, like, well, I mean, for me, it's kind of the same. You know, people keep talking about Second Son, but when I run Second Son, like, there are people who ask me, like, oh, you cannot run Second Son ever, right? And then I do because I've done this before, right? I'm not saying it out of, like, I do like 2, 3, 4 streams in a row where I play Second Son, and I've done that before. And those people who asked me about it weren't there. Like, and then I also got less viewers in general, so it's like, wait, which enemies do I kill for this now?
Nice work, Cole. I'll be in touch.
I forget which. Oh, actually, could this work?
I'm on my way.
I think it could work. Yeah, it works. Nice. Nice. I'm like, I know there's like gonna be some enemy close to here. I just didn't know where exactly. Okay, so which building is it? It's like right there. Oh, it's this. Never mind. Is it okay? It's here. Probably. I mean, my thing is that I have watched a lot of Brazilian content because I like learning languages, and also because the people are very fun to watch. And I don't really care about the language myself. It's the gameplay that I care about. Of course, there are languages that like make me not want to watch a lot, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I can't blame them for using their own language, you know? Should be this one, right? Critical Onslaught. It's the one with, yeah. Konami cooked for once. Yeah, I'm going up in the... Konami cooked for once. Yes, that's actually true. That's pretty true. I haven't played many Konami games. So I've played Wings Club. Yeah. Oh god, no way. By the way, talking about Wings Club, there's actually gonna be a new Wings Club game coming out. But it's like a co-op game, like that kind of thing. I guess they found like, you know, like there are people who actually want to buy those games, so it's like, oh god. I hate these enemies because like they are, as you can see, all around me, right? But there's nothing I can do. You fuckers. No. You're not gonna fucking kill me. No. There's just no way. Can I kill this dude though? Or this dude? You see, like, those guys don't count. It has to be ones that are like down here. And it's so stupid. Why does this game do this? Where is the guy? Hello? Oh, he's following me. I hate this guy so much. It's so stupid. Okay, now playing Doctor is the one in one of these areas of the map.
People are really starting to clean up this place. It's about time. Smell was bad enough to knock a buzzard right off the proverbial wagon.
I think it's, isn't it this guy? Wait, it's this guy. What am I talking about? It's this dude. I'm gonna have to kill the guys because he's the policeman NPC. If you, I don't know if you guys have played this game enough to know this, but the policeman NPCs, they have missions, but then they also move around if they see enemies. They react to the enemies, which means you lose time.
If you help them, I'll give you these blast shards.
I could do what this guy wants. Get on his good side.
Get on his good side? I mean, good side though. I mean, for this mission, I don't really have to do good karma, so. This is fast though. Finish off the cops. Oh. Nice. Also, by the way, I killed the guys because they counted as enemies. They gave me good karma.
Just saw some people hanging posters up.
Bro pulls out the Wings Club of all things. I know, right? Dude, like, I'm actually probably gonna go back to Wings Club as I start to practice more Chains of Olympus until I run the game again, because I wanna go back. I wanted to go back to the game after, but I think I'm gonna go back now, do runs of Chains of Wings instead.
Attacking the police station down the street. Help them.
It's funny, I've never actually watched Wings. I think I watched like maybe like parts of an episode as a kid, but I'm not really into, like, I'm not a big like animation guy in general. And when it comes to Wings, I just run the game. Like, there are people who genuinely believe I'm a fan. It's like, nah, dude. Like, I mean, I would be a fan of that over like the other like series that was on when I was a kid. Like there were some other like series like that, and like Wings looked the best.
Saw some woman pulling the boards off her windows. I couldn't believe it. Guess she's not worried about people busting in there anymore.
Thanks, man. You saved the station.
The reason why I stayed is because if you don't stay, none of the missions actually load. And you want the missions to load because, well, you can't do them otherwise. So you have to wait for the guy to say thanks, and then you go. Either that, or you go to the mission and the guy follows you around the map, but you don't know that he's following you. Yeah, Powerpuff, like the Powerpuff Girls, I used to watch them, but I don't remember anything. We call them las super nenas in Spain. The super babes. Hispanic countries and their love for translating shit that doesn't need translation. But actually, it's more Spanish countries, like Spanish-speaking countries, and their hate for other languages for some reason. Until now, like now, it's like very common to see more people, you know, trying to learn English at least, right? Sure.
I'm so dang glad I don't have to.
I am so dang glad.
Man, people really turning this place around. Won't be long now. Things will be back to normal.
You're right.
The Reapers have kidnapped a whole group of people. Follow me.
Whole group of people. Funny thing about this is that I killed all the hostages and the game's not like canceling the mission, right? And I didn't get evil karma for it. So I don't know why they made it like this, but they made it like this.
Hello, terrorist. My brothers and I have arranged a little party for you.
And then Totally Spies, I don't know if I've ever watched. You can tell it's Emulator because like that fence sometimes not there, sometimes there. Oh god.
Damn crooks are on the run! Awesome! Keep it up, man! Crack some skulls!
Hey, satellite uplinks. Look at that pedestrian just looking at the ground like like pedestrians, like they look at you, they go like, wow, this guy fucking stinks. But I guess he's saving us, right?
Looks busted.
Drain that one of its electricity, which will reset it. Once that's done,
Yeah, he's smelly. I mean, he has to stink so bad though. If you think about it, it's like, and also he's like filled with like, I mean, his whole like body and face is like covered in tar, in petrol, because of the like the dark water missions, and it's like, yeah. And you grab onto something. Oh my god, dude. You see, that's one thing that they kinda improved in Infamous 2, and then they threw away in Second Son. The whole like climbing situation. Second Son, they were like, you know what? We're gonna let we're gonna get the player decide how he wants to go, how they want to go up. So you can use like smoke, neon, or video to go up. But if you want to climb, you're gonna have a very fun time. One of the worst missions in the game. This is one of the worst missions in the game. By the way, you mean? What do you feel about the idea? Wait. Let me do this. Let me like follow this guy and then I will read, because this mission's kind of stupid. It's the missions everyone hates in. Actually, what am I fucking doing? I shouldn't be climbing. It's kind of stupid. I used to climb, but then I realized when I was. I killed the courier. I killed him. I killed him. Me. Yeah. Sure, game. I killed the guy, yeah. He didn't completely get run over by a car and exploded by himself. Nah. I killed him. Like, what do you mean? It's like in first glimpse, right? In first glimpse, I was killing the first guys, the first Reapers that appear in that mission, and there's like a puddle of water on the ground, right? And you can like stand on it. But like in that mission, you're supposed to like you know kill the guys, but keep Zeke alive, right? Basically. So Zeke was following me, and I was running through the water, and he was running through the water, and he got killed, and the game was like, ah, oh, but you had to keep Zeke alive. And it's like, what do you mean? He was the one that jumped into the water with me. Like, makes no sense. So dumb, dude. fucking game. I mean, in the clip, it's probably there. You can see the car.
So, I was looking at those posters of
Where am I?
people have been hanging, and I think we should
So like, if you go to the, if you want to clip it, it's actually like if you look there, you'll see that he gets run over by the car. Very fucking funny, to be honest. Ah, right. I am at the start of the. Right, I am where the mission is. I'm supposed to do this. Dark water. How do you feel about the idea games being developed with speedrunners in mind, like specifically altering obstacles or mechanics from the original intent to affect that? I mean, I like those. I mean, I like when I've seen like something like that. I like the concept, right? It's usually not a game that I would choose to play because they're usually not like big games, right? But I like it when a game has like speedrunner mode or some shit like that, you know, like because some games like they add like speedrunner mode or they add like time trials or like trophies that say, you know, like play the game in under this amount of hours, things like that, you know, because it's because people in the development team, they actually like beat the game fast and they thought it was a good idea to add that to the game, and that's dope. You know, God of War, for example, has a trophy like that. I think some of the God of War, I don't know if all of the God of War games, I don't remember anymore. I know the new ones don't. I don't remember about which games have it. I think it's more than one game.
Whole crowds of people are being rounded up. Do something!
I like when games have that.
Listen, I know you're intent on cleaning this place up. I get it.
Counter surveillance.
Going the way they are, the market for my batteries is going to be zilch.
Shit. Okay, it's this one right here. Yeah.
The Reapers installed surveillance devices on our building. Please disable them.
By the way, Infamous has the plague. Do you mean COVID? Fucking infamous pedestrians going through COVID right now with wearing masks and shit. Oh. It's funny, if they wanted to make another Infamous game and make it so that it has like some sort of plague or whatever, they could actually make it work with like real life shit. Like, oh yeah, so we you know, there's COVID in the game. You know, it's like why just like invent, like why create a new like plague when you can just like use that one? But I mean, if they were to make a different game, they'd probably make something like that too. Like, I think that's what, like, the charm of the story was, that there's like something going on. This game in particular has like the dark vibe, at least. But let me see. I hate this mission so much, and I think everyone that has played these games has the same opinion on them. They're atrocious because you have a circle, right, instead of like multiple circles in the map. I would like to see all of these things in the map at once, so that I can go individually for them, not like this. But I guess it makes sense that, you know, that you can't see them in the map, because it's like Cole knows they're here, right? That's about it. Like, he hasn't been told where they are. They are around the building. Oh. Altering whatever original vision they had for whatever they were making, knowing someone might speedrun it. I mean, can you give me an example of that?
I'm on my way.
Like, what kind of game Like, which game are you talking? Like, I mean, I'm guessing you have like a, you know, like a game in mind. Oh, okay. Yeah. Explosive Choices is that the one with the policeman? Yeah. Yeah, actually, that was probably a very bad thing to talk about, to be honest. Oh, it's the other way. And also, like, I mean, Tucker told me he was going through COVID again, which kind of sucks. Like that shit, like, is so bad. I mean, I'm sure I've gone through it like more than once, and I didn't even know it was COVID. Yes, this one. This dude's cool, dude. He looks cool.
At any time, you need to defuse it.
Can I? Oh yeah.
That bomb could blow any second.
Wait, I think what's gonna happen.
Let the thing blow up.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to do the evil karma thing. I think the evil karma stunt is worse though. I think it's slower because you have to kill the. So it's a good thing that I didn't do it again. Unlike what happens in Infamous 1, in Infamous 2, you actually can wait in here. You need the cats into play, and then you can do things.
Don't get this one. This gal comes up to me and asks me if I can get her your autograph.
Your autograph.
Butler? Still, she was kind of hot.
Dark Viper. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know that. I know who he is.
The Reapers are moving one of their trucks near here. It's passing through the alley right now.
I mean, to be fair, when I see that developers somewhat like had speedrunning in mind, it doesn't matter how, right? Like in which capacity, you know? It's always nice because, you know, I've spent 13 hours of my life doing this. Of course, I'm gonna like it when developers like see potential in exploiting that, you know? Especially when they make when they like do things like maybe in the community and whatnot, they like, you know, like as the developers, they make like a tournament or whatever. Like sometimes they like there have been games that have that, like have that, you know. Oh, it is down here, I think. Yeah. All of these missions are so far away. But it's like this game doesn't have a movement technique. I mean, thing is though, like, I like when they do like, because like I understand his perspective too. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Like, I like when they have speedrunning in mind, but I don't like when they, like, if they have to completely change something just because they want to please someone else. Like, if it changes the original idea, then the game's gonna suck ass, you know? That's the way I see it. And you can't please everyone. So. Red uplinks too. That is on top of a building near here. Shit, it's the first time.
You know, there's a cool fan club now.
It's funny because like I don't think I saw them. I don't think I saw the Stream Elements thing yesterday, and I've had it on the whole week. But I don't think I saw the message yesterday. I think it just didn't work. Fucking funny. Imagine bots working, you know.
News today of a daring raid that freed several hundred prisoners from the clutches of the Reaper street gang. A small group of commandos dropped into Empire City and stormed a train that the Reapers were using as a makeshift prison.
All right.
Taken into custody. This is but the latest step in the government's aggressive effort to
And yeah, Dark Viper is definitely a character. You know, I haven't seen a lot of him, but I know of the guy, and he's been in lots of drama stuff. But I don't know enough about him. No, wait. Well, whatever. I have time to go up there. God, I say I have time to go up there and then he like gets stuck on some shit because his head is fucking huge. Imagine being Cole McGrath having a huge head. Okay, so these are the guys that I want, that I need. Now this guy's gonna have a... This guy is going to have a...
Just what I was looking for.
A mission, and then the package is like... Yeah, here. Right next to it. Taekwondo. I think it's probably gonna be better for the time to Death Warp and then listen to this maybe.
Been looking into your new BFF, Moya.
Oh, find your magic 8-ball, did you?
She's real FBI. In fact, she's big time FBI.
When the Sion hit the fan. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of GTA stuff. My GTA content. So like when I started speedrunning, my GTA content was Pete when he did GTA 3. But now and then like over the years I've watched like MH doing Vice City. And then I've watched some GTA San Andreas Hando runners, but the one that's consistent for me is Josimas. Like I watch Josh a lot.
Of the final substation in the Neon has been uploaded to your GPS. Head over there as soon as you can.
Oh wait, is this like? Oh crap!
Hey, brother, you know what scares the hell out of me? The thought of the government getting their hands on that race sphere.
Oh crap!
I know, you got caught pissing in the wind. But think about this.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have jumped off the roof and.
Wants to stop old Uncle Sam from juicing up the entire military or the cops. We'd have no.
I want to do the mission now, because otherwise I'll just forget about it probably.
Man, open your eyes. Take a look around. You see any Red Cross? Any National Guard? I sure as hell don't. They lied about the whole thing on the bridge.
I mean, it doesn't really matter much because I'm, you know.
You need to wake up,
But
buddy,
it's fine.
before it's too late.
I mean, you know, I still have to do the whole like way anyway, and I was probably gonna have to wait another dialogue, so might as well just do this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 in this on this wall. That's probably the way to go about this mission, to be honest, is to just like first see like how many there are on the wall, and then oh, of course he can't grab that because So that's 1, 2. There's like at least one more in here. But I think there might be more. Maybe one more. One more, maybe? Yeah, right there. A big wall, so it makes sense that there's at least one more. And then there's like 3 here, I think. 1. Oh, yeah, right. Hold. Yeah, this is a big wall as well, so this should be 3. Can't see the third though. 1. Oh yeah, okay, I see. I've only played San Andreas. I tried playing 5, but I didn't like it. And then like San Andreas I played multiple times and I like the game a lot. And then like 3 I haven't tried, or Vice City. I'll probably like them though. It's just I'd rather play in other games. 4. I see. Yeah, I've been watching yours a lot lately because of the whole AJS on original San Andreas thing. That's it, is just something for sure. That glitch is just something, like, goddamn, dude. What a glitch. Also, the fact that he doesn't... I didn't know this exactly, but like, you know, he said it yesterday. I'm guessing he said it yesterday for like the billionth time in his stream. But I hadn't heard him say this like this before. But like he believes that capping the FPS with third-party programs is should be counted as cheating, and it shouldn't be like category in a game. I mean, he's specifically talking about GTA, but yeah, specifically about San Andreas because he doesn't do the runs with the third-party caps. But then it's like some people were like, "Oh, but this and that," and then he's like, "Oh, I had to say this for the millionth time again. I don't care." Like, yeah, like I know that like most of those people are probably better anyway. Like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know, like. Using third-party caps doesn't mean that you're like just good at that, you know. Especially knowing that the times that they get are fucking good anyway. But I respect him for going for the hard route, you know. I respect him for that. I don't really, you know, I don't think like him because I've run other games in which it is, I mean, it's all benefits being able to cap FPS in certain games. Because otherwise there are sections of games that are like unplayable, or there are things that become like super random because high FPS is bad, or maybe low FPS. Although, like low FPS comes with like the cap. So if you cap to have lower FPS, like, you know, it is debatable whether or not like capping for 10 FPS it should be, you know, legal in a run. But like capping to have consistent like 350 or 400 because the game goes up super high or some shit, or like for example I mean, I use third-party capping for this because the game's B-Sync doesn't work, but Dark Shadows 2 has that problem, right? I need to cap the FPS, otherwise the game soft-locks every time you open the menu, which, you know, is very bad. But if B-Sync worked, I would use that, you know? But B-Sync doesn't work. Oh, it makes that easier as well. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it affects the driving and other things as well, I guess. I haven't watched enough San Andreas to know about that, though. I have watched mostly Joss, right? I don't think I've ever watched anyone running with third-party caps. I also haven't watched the records with third-party caps. I think the category I've watched the most, if I had to say, it's probably no major skips and Hando. I've actually watched countless hours of Hando. That category is like, I have a lot of respect for those runners, you know. I have, you know, a lot of respect for that. Then again, though, I understand that people, like, I mean, I agree with him in a way, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think it should be cheating. To be counted as cheating, I mean. And you know, like, as long as you make it a different category, it doesn't matter, you know. Technically, if you make it a different category, although, you know, like, it is also what he said yesterday. I agree with something else he said yesterday. Way more than with the other thing. Speedrun.com can suck dick, you know? Like, and that is my words. He said something else. I don't remember what he said. But like, Speedrun.com can suck dick. It's just like, it's just a way to like, it was a way when it appeared. It was a way to bring speedrunners together, like communities together, right? And have like records somewhere else. But you don't have to care about the record to run a game. Like, if Speedrun.com doesn't have the category you want to do, who the fuck cares, right? Like, we get all these people like, oh, but like, I mean, and I see this in chats a lot, like, is this like arbitrary thing a category? And then the streamer has to say, no, it's not, right? Because it's not like an official category. But then the streamer should also be like, hey, but you just run the game yourself, you know? Yeah. You just start the game, you put on a timer, or not, right? Because the timer is just also for the entertainment of the viewer, more than the actual speedrun. You can retime the run afterwards, it's fine, right? Like,
thanks for your help.
Like, a rule that is kind of dumb in some communities is there has to be a timer on screen. It's like, no, there doesn't have to be. Like, what do you mean there has to be a timer? No, it doesn't have to be a timer. It makes no sense. Like, you can just retime the run. If there's a load remover, I understand, because it's like, we don't want to retime loads. Fine, cool, but for a console game, like, please. I've seen it before, and it's like the dumbest rule you can make for a game, for a speedrun rather. Like, why would you want a timer? Like, who cares? Like, there was a time in which like a lot of God of War 4 runners used the PS4 streaming thing, and it's like, the way I saw it is like, as long as there's like a full video of the run and there's no cuts, I don't think it should matter much, but people really cared a lot. And it's like when those things like don't work properly, then yes, I mean that's fine. But if you have like let's say you have a capture card, but you don't have the means to have the timer and everything on screen, it's fine. You just don't have the timer on screen. It's cool. I don't really care much. You can also not use speedrun.com, you know? There's a fascinating thing about speedrunning. It's you can have records without them being actually official, because nobody truly really cares. It's all about the fun of it, not about the records. Except for the people that make money out of it, you know. If your main source of income, I forgot about that guy. Oh, this fight sucks ass. Well, I say fight, but it's like this area of the game, this section of the mission. And it's funny because I'm gonna have to death warp later. Because dying randomly might not work. And I know this emulator, you might think, oh, but they're playing on emulator. Like, why should you like need to care about that? Yeah, the game crashes in the same way. Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm playing on easy. I don't need to care. I don't need to care. I get here and I death warp because it deloads enemies, right? That's the main idea here. The death warp that I did earlier is also to deload stuff. It's all things to not make the game crash, because otherwise the game would crash. Same concept as with SAS Escape when we wait around.
You think I don't see her? The way you're parading her around
Like a common Jezebel.
I see everything now, Kessler.
When you get here, this door like doesn't load and then the game crashes. Like if you don't do the death warps on console, it's more prevalent. But talked with Silence once about it, and Silence essentially laughed when he said that some runners use in-game FPS caps because he says that the game being capped at 25 is a bug and that it's supposed to be 30.
Trying to confuse me.
Keep talking.
Wow. Yeah, let's see if I can. I mean, for Jag and for Sly and for Crash, like you can, and actually God of War 2. It can be like half a second. Most mods, I mean, I won't go for like, I mean, you know, if it looks all right, I probably won't retime it. But there are mods in the God of War community. I mean, if it's a record, yes, but when it's not a record, I mean, I don't really care much. Like, I've had some of my runs retimed, and it's like, oh, it's like a second slower. Or like, I don't care. Like 1 second. Was it a record? Nah. Does it matter? But yeah, I've seen it for Jack and for Sly and for Crash. When I've uploaded runs, people are like, oh yeah, this, you know, like retimed by the mod. Yeah, sure. Right, like, oh, you started the timer like a point of a second faster. Okay, whatever. I don't care much. Or maybe like, you know, like it's happened with some games where it's like, there's new timing rules and what is happening in this fight? Hello? Shouldn't she be dead already? Okay. Like some games have changed like their timings multiple times, and then, oh yeah, like this uses old rules, so we're like it's retimed to fit new rules, right? And then it's like I don't know, like let's say 5 seconds of time save or whatever, right? But yeah, I mean that's fine. That's always fun. Or like God of War, for example, God of War 1 in particular. We got new rules for Japanese version because Japanese version used to be the fastest version. But people didn't want that to be like a thing, so what ended up happening was only one runner played in Japanese because it was faster. And instead of being like, oh, now the meta is playing in Japanese, it's like, how much time does the Japanese version save? We're just gonna take that into account for all the other versions, and that's it. You know, retime all the runs. So if you play in Japanese, your run is retimed, right? Instead of the other way around.
Hell, why don't you just die?
To take, you know, so that your run matches the, you know, whatever. It was, there's like a cutscene that doesn't play, and yeah, that's the whole thing. You retime that, and that's it.
Before the blast.
Hey, Danflesh, what's up? How's it going?
Is this what my powers are gonna do to me? A warped body and twisted mind? Is that my future? Either way, she knows all about the first sons.
Wait,
of the Ray Sphere.
I didn't have to do Shasha now? Oh, right.
Starts with her talking right now.
I didn't have to do this now. Why did I do this now? I was supposed to do all of these missions first, and then Trish reaches out. Oh, fuck.
Smoke everywhere.
Well,
Pulled out. Whoever they were, they were pros,
I forgot
trained for this
I'm
kind
doing
of
all
thing.
missions.
There was no time to think. Water was pouring in, the place was falling apart.
I didn't have to do Trish reaches out either.
Way back, I went forward.
Great.
Slums of the war.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go do the missions before I do anything. Or actually, I could maybe... Actually, if I wait for that later, whatever.
Cole, what happened down there?
Oh yeah, right. What am I doing?
I wish. Beat the living hell out of her. But some guys in masks came and grabbed her. Brought the whole
Can Cole die? Oh my god, dude. Alright, I can't do anything now. Yeah, never mind. I have to go and do yeah. This is gonna be a big reroute because I can't do anything right now. I can't go to the other until I've done an old friend. I can't do anything. So I'm gonna wait until then, and then I'll do the missions.
The power is out in this whole borough, and I barely have the energy to walk. I'm going to get the nearest substation back online.
So I think what I'll do is I will... I'm not gonna split for any of the missions now, because it's all a bad route. To be fair, it doesn't really matter when I do these missions, because I'm gonna be in the other map anyway. Like I'm used to like cleaning up the map and whatnot, because and the reason why I do the cleanups and I don't like route them for later is because later when I come back to the other map, I'm like usually in a big dialogue, and you can't do missions during dialogues in between missions. So I literally just have all the missions done so I don't have to wait for the dialogue for like a minute, which is what I'm gonna have to do now. But it's fine. I'll get to do the missions faster, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be detrimental to the run, or that detrimental anyway. I think it's probably just going to be like a bit, like maybe like what, like a minute slower. Like, well, okay, minute, you know. The run is already 5 hours long. Why should I care about a minute?
Traveling in style.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Is someone even gonna try beating this run? I don't really have to, like, that is just a rhetorical question. No one is. Right? No answer actually needed. Because all the people that have asked about being able to run this game on emulator, they have all just been people that wanted to ask it for no reason. Because they never run the game. Like our answer back then was there aren't there aren't categories for them, but you can run the game if you want. And now it's like there are categories. Yeah, go do it if you want. And no one does anyway, so it's fine. It's tougher, but could be worse. But I hope things get better. Oh, also, by the way, guys, just because, you know, why not? I wanted, like, I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm not supposed to but I guess I'll mention this because it was funny. When I woke up today, I got the, I didn't remember that the 13th or actually, I guess it's the 12th of each month would be like my billing day for Twitch, right? I hadn't been paid by Twitch in like 6 months. It's kind of what happened with YouTube. YouTube paid me last month, right? And it had been around like 6-7 months. But it's the same for Twitch because I sporadically like stop streaming and then come back, and then someone wants to give me subs, and then I don't get more subs. But because I've got those subs, you know, like the money just accumulates in the thing. So I've been paid what I was owed, which was exactly like over the threshold. Insane! I'm rich now. I can go for dinner once. I can go for dinner once. It's very good. Where's the Lambo?
To make out. Look like a man.
Probably in the, you know, in the car shop. I don't think I can. In the dealership, yeah. I forgot that the word for dealership. I was like my head was like, oh yeah, this is the Spanish word. Probably want to say the Spanish word, dude. The dealership. For once, it was an actual income. Yo, let's go, dude. Yeah, I haven't really declared anything because I get paid like what, like every. I mean, I've been paid. Like last year, I was paid once. And I mean, I don't really care much. It's I need to get emotes though. I want to get emotes. It's not that I need. I want to get emotes. It's just, you know. I know no one. I literally know no one because my live in Twitch is I watch some people and I do my streams, but I never talk to anyone else. Like my Discord conversations are usually just G-Pro, right? I don't know anyone that is an artist that has commissions open because I don't follow artists either. So
This doesn't look good.
it's like for me, like I'm gonna wait a bit.
I found Roger. He must have done something to piss these guys off because they're all over it.
Yeah, it's funny if I had to do that, you know, like find out how to declare like the income and whatnot from Twitch. It's you know, I would have it like kind of easy because one of my I'll say one of my friends, but it's more of an acquaintance, you know, from my hometown, you know. Like he literally has an office like 10 minutes from here, from where I live, and you know he is the guy to talk to if you do freelance job and whatnot in here. He's the guy to talk to. If you need like you have issues with like tax and whatnot.
Used to go camping with them, you know?
I mean, actually, there's two people that I could talk to. There's that, and then there's like one of my brother's friends as well.
She make it out?
Two.
Yeah, she did.
Good. Good.
So it's fine. I mean, I could easily know what to do. I mean, first of all, I would have to start paying the monthly Spain thing, and then, you know, and then I would have to declare it.
9 ways from Sunday. Watch my back. This is gonna take a while.
Oh, wait. Did you guys not die? How did you guys not die? What? Is this an evil karma run? Jesus. Like, usually, good karma is like you throw one grenade to the right, one to the left, they die. Evil karma is like you throw all of your power on grenades, right? And no one dies.
Working as fast as I can.
You see? Yeah. Try doing that on evil karma. It's not gonna work, I can tell you that much. Okay, so after this mission, what I will do is, instead of going to the next mission, I'll go do Officer Down.
Hydraulics on the other side aren't engaging.
And then, you know, the rest of the missions.
Has to be done on the far side of the bridge.
And then I'll do
I know someone who might be able to help us.
Playing Hero, which is the one that's...
Lou? It's Roger. The number 4 hydraulic on the south side of SC isn't engaging, and I need your help getting it online. Where are you?
Memorial Park near the bridge. But unless you're carrying a gun,
Unless you're carrying a gun, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, well, I'm sending something
That's better than a gun. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Gonna hate to hit your hands. I'm gonna have to hit your hands fast.
Those guys fast.
Yeah, the way he says it. I'm gonna have to hit those guys fast. Holy crap, that was insane.
You alright?
Holy crap, that was insane.
Is where you send you?
Roger send you?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. I have my part-time. So that's it. Yeah, the private tutor thing is
They were going to trade me. Figured they'd get a reward or something.
Seems like a lot of work.
it's more of a part-time thing. But, I mean, it is my full-time job, but I don't make enough for it to be considered really full-time. In terms of payment, it is full-time because it is my job. You know, it is what I work as. I spend most of my time with that.
Keep an eye out.
Well, in general, I stream more than I have classes, because classes are in the afternoon, and I don't do 8 hours, you know. I don't even do 6 hours.
It's safe now. Get that thing fixed.
Ah. Oh my god, are you serious? Need some help over here.
Tell Roger I'm on my way.
Yeah, as far as I know, you do have to still declare that. Yeah, if it's like an actual, like a decent income, then yeah. You know, most people, like, it is like, you know, if it's not like an actual income, then like you can suck it, you know.
I don't think the transients are gonna cause me any more problems. Better go check on Lou.
Now, I don't know about like a lot of people, like me personally, when I got affiliate, right, I put my PayPal for the payments. Now, if I were to make more money, probably have to change that, because if I want to declare it, it's easier if it goes through my bank.
Damn it! Everything checks out, but the power grid is under voltage. There's not enough juice to fire the hydraulics.
Stand back.
Look,
The YouTube stuff actually goes through my bank.
gotta find someplace safe. See you around.
And to think,
Yeah, the whole thing, like, it kind of just depends on whether or not it is like steady.
Thanks for helping with the bridge.
Like for me, if it's not steady, I'm not.
Trish, I said hello.
you know, why would I declare like that? It's just some cash to like go for one dinner. Like, actually, it's cash to like pay for like one emote, right? Or like 2 emotes maybe. Okay, so this would be here, I think. Right? Officer down.
Just want to let you know that the drawbridge is down. I'll give you a call later and see how things are going. Hey, Zeke, you still on the roof?
You know it, brother. Trying to hook up with Dwight's sister. You swinging by for a little siesta?
A little siesta. Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, what I'm losing time in is this exactly, because like I'm going through all of these areas with missions, but I'm gonna do them in the order that they're in the splits, just so I don't. What style? No, I don't. But I mean, to me, most people that I follow and most people that I watch,
Crap, this doesn't look good.
they have like their emotes look very similar when it comes like speedrunners, and speedrunners in general, they have like very similar styles and emotes because it's mostly the same artists that have done the work. Nice. Oh, you didn't there. Officer down. Tough color is the one that's... Yeah, to be honest, I think I could like... I mean, it's not that I could. I have to reroute this run. For sure. I'm pretty sure I can just make this work way better. But... Oh, tough color is a piece of shit mission because the guy with a hazard is policeman. Oh, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to kill the enemies then. Odd. I think I usually always have to kill the enemies. Yeah, this isn't like in Infamous 2 where you can just enter an evil karma mission to deload the stuff. This game is like, oh, you're good karma, you can't enter this mission. And you put them into words. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people just have like anime style emotes. It isn't like hard to see everywhere. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill the guy. I'm supposed to knock him down. Game. That's tough color. Oh yeah, no. I don't split. The imposter. The imposter is... Which one? Has to be close, because my route just followed that logic.
One of my boys says he's never seen the streets so safe, even before the blast.
Man.
Wish I was out there with you. You gotta get that race sphere for me.
Okay, the imposter is that one.
Hey, Zeke, you still on the roof?
You know it, brother. Trying to hook up with Dwight's sister. You swinging by for a little siesta?
Yeah, see you in a bit.
The imposter.
A Reaper conduit in the park has disguised
I know
itself
which
as
one
a
this is.
pedestrian.
So it's that guy. I like how they say, "Oh, there's someone hiding in the park," and it's like hiding in the park. The only one that's acting like he doesn't belong, you know, that guy.
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
Oh, them 1100 for private insurance. I'm gonna take a death because these enemies are very annoying. I'm gonna deload the rest of the enemies and then do the mission. Oh no, oh no, oh no. All of the enemies in this game, by the way, even if they don't see you, like they might not be seeing you, but they know you're there, right? So basically they see you, right? They track you. Like their tracking system is probably just very good. Okay. They were very close by, so they were gonna die. Hold. Hold on climbing. Insane tax evasion. Did this person? I think it's this person.
Hey Zeke, you still on the roof?
I think I saw one of those Reaper trucks over there. You should go
We're gonna listen to that for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
We're gonna be listening to that part. The guy with the RPG, as per usual. My games too. Getting one.
Word on the street is that the Reapers are sending a
Can't get money from Twitch at all. Yeah, that's the thing about. I'm actually gonna death warp because there are more enemies here, and I need this guy to just not care about me. Yeah, Spain right now, like, if I were making money steadily, like, each month, Spain, like, this year, I mean, it's very unlikely that it would happen to me specifically, but, like, right now, they're trying to implement, like, something in particular where it's, like, if you have, like, specific income coming in each month, they're gonna be looking at it like closely. So there's the monthly quota that I would that I should be paying if I were making money as a freelance, which I would have to pay that, right? To work as a streamer. But I'm not a streamer, right? Like I don't work as a streamer. I'm just like a guy with a hobby, that's it. The hobby, you know, might be the same as people who make money out of it, but I get nowhere near close to what like Spanish streamers actually make, by the way. It is insane. Spanish streamers, like the big ones, they make so much money. They leave they leave nothing for anyone. Oh, why are you there? I mean, they did nothing for anyone, but then like the government takes all of their money. So it's like, yeah, I can't really complain, you know.
The Reapers are poisoning our water. They're on the roof. Will you please help us?
Like, unless you make a lot of money, you make like nothing in Spain. Which is why, I don't know if you guys know, you might know it, but there's like a big thing. I mean, you might not know it because like this is like a Spain thing specifically, but like Spanish streamers, they moved to Andorra, most of them, because they didn't want to pay the taxes in Spain, which is respectable in its way, because it's like if you're not gonna be in Spain, like might as well just pay the taxes there, right? People complain about it because it's like, oh, but they're actually like spending more time in Spain. It's like, I mean, as long as they follow the law, right? And the law says they have to spend each like X amount of time of the year living there, and then they can like do their travels anywhere they want. I mean, as long as they do that, they can pay the taxes there, and the tax there is like a flat, right? So they pay less tax, pretty much the whole thing. I do this one right now, right? Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like they're not doing, they don't have double tax. I mean, technically you, if you are a Twitch streamer and a Twitch partner and whatnot, you do have double tax no matter where you are, because you're doing the tax thing with Twitch, right? It's not just the taxes in your country. Like Twitch takes a cut. Well, right? Which makes it so that the US takes a cut as well. So you're paying taxes, you know? So you have a double tax, but, you know, if you live there, you're paying the taxes there, which, you know, the tax in Andorra is... I could be wrong, I think it's 10% flat. So... it is not like in Spain where, you know, if you go over... like Spain is... I think it works like most countries. Like, there's like different thresholds that you have to go through. And then if you make a lot of money, the last threshold is 50-something% or 40-something%, like close to 50 or over 50, I don't remember. But the idea is, like, the rest of the money that goes over that threshold, they take like half, right? And if you made a lot of money, then, you know, it's they take about half of your money when you're done, in a way. Right?
Grabbing people in the park. They're over there. Hurry.
But then, like, you know, a lot of people just don't really care about that, and they still live in Spain. But then again, the people that are still living in Spain are people that can afford to live in Spain and still be a streamer full time like they do. Because like most people, like, they don't make enough money, they have all the jobs, right? So They might not, they might not have like the usual like
I heard a courier that works for the Reapers is coming through here.
like 9 to 5 work or some shit, but they do like most of them that they have all the jobs because otherwise like streaming is not like super steady. The labor market in Spain, as far as I know, it's atrocious. Not for lack of jobs, but for lack of payment. You know, there is, you know, like a market. You know, like there are jobs. It's just that people are, you know, like, and I get it. People are expecting to get paid a lot more than they are, and most of those jobs they don't really get covered because they're not gonna get paid a lot. Supposedly unemployment isn't that high, I think. It's been higher like all the times. But it's like that doesn't really mean anything. But it's just whatever, really. Oh, yeah, right. I'm not supposed to do this, I think. The guy's gonna go here, right? Oh yeah, right now it's that one. Oh right, this is because like which is how it starts like on this building. On that building actually. So abduction number 4. Yeah, supposedly it's bad, just like in the rest of Europe. I'm actually gonna do this one first because I think I should have done it earlier, maybe. Seems like it.
The Reapers trashed the clinic I had set up by one of the piers. Can you scare them?
I don't know what kind of like I don't know what kind of fucking route I used right now, but I forgot about that mission. Well, about this mission, right? As well. And I know I forgot about it because it's the other way. Like I wouldn't be coming back to this part of the map after Trish reaches out. Whatever. I don't care. I know abduction is like right there. You're just gonna walk to it. Because you would usually finish Trish reaches out like in front of this mission. So you just come here and then do the photographer mission, which is also like right there.
Look, the Reapers are pulling people right off the street.
Nice.
Hey, Superstar! Can you do something cool so that I can grab a picture? I'll need a few pictures of each move. Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
What actually, like, what is blue collar labor? So I've heard about it before and I forgot what it is. So I've heard about that like that, but yeah, do I have to melee the guy? Yeah. Oof.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures. Blow up a car. One of the cars.
Just need a couple more pictures.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures. You joking right now?
Awesome. Just need a
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, in here it's like if you like in social media you see a lot of people complain about these things. So I would say that there's also like a shortage in here. Because people with like no qualifications, they apply for these jobs that ask for no qualifications and then they get nothing either. So it's like or even better, like these positions are for people usually that don't have qualifications. If you apply for them having qualifications and your resume shows that you have qualifications, it's more likely that you will get discarded because they don't want you to they don't want you to go to the interview, for them to tell you that they're gonna pay you like shit, To be honest though, like what I've seen over the years is that people in Spain, they expect a lot more money than what they're gonna get. And then it's like they don't accept jobs, or then like they try the job and then they quit. And it's I don't know. Like I understand it, but at the same time, like if what you have to do is work in a factory to make money, I've done it, right? Like I had a job for a whole, well, it was a whole year, like in between the COVID thing. It was 6 months before COVID, before quarantine, and then 6 months after quarantine. And I was like, the first 6 months were chill, but then like the next 6 months were I did 3 months where like 2 of them were like morning shifts, and then I was changed to night shifts. And then the last 3 months I did while I was studying a master's, so I was driving back and forth and then like doing night shifts and shit. And I was making, like, it was the best money that I could make doing night shifts, right? And I did all of the extra time that they like overtime. Yeah, I mean, if they asked me for overtime, I would go, like every Saturday. I did pretty much for 3 months or 4 months, I did every Saturday. And then some months they would call us for Sundays as well, so I would go Sundays as well. But I did make a big amount of money. It wasn't that big though. But it's the industry. Like you work in factories. You work in factories like where I live in my region. It's like most jobs like that, they pay the same. It's like you get like a little bit over 1,000 euros a month, depending on the shift. You might make like 1,200. I was making like the last 3 months I made like 1,400. I think one of them was 15. I mean, the last month I made more because I my contract ended and they paid me leave and all of that, like vacation, things that they owed me, right? So like they paid me, I think it was like 700 more. I think I was paid, I mean, and then also the extra because it was Christmas. So they paid me like double, and then like the leave. Like last month was actually pretty good. It was funny because I got paid 2 extras, and because of the time in which I was hired and in which my contract ended, right? I started my contract before the year ended, so like I got paid. I got paid 3 extras, like the Christmas before, and then the Christmas when I left, and then the summer one. And then I also got 2 boxes for Christmas. One for the first Christmas that I was in there, and then one for the second. I can't really complain. Is it a good job? I mean, what do you consider a good job, right? It was a chill job. It wasn't that bad, but I mean, you had to be there for 8 hours. the first 3 months, or actually the first, let's just put it that way, the first 6 months until like the quarantine. So like it was my first time working somewhere like that, of course, right? And I was working with a lot of like, my hands pretty much were wet the whole time. I was wearing gloves, protective gloves, but my hands were wet the whole time because, you know, water was getting the gloves wet, right? So I didn't know about this. Like, most people don't really have the same issues, right? It just depends on like you, right? So I do have very sensitive skin. I didn't know it was that bad until then. So my hands were fucked for like 6 months. And then when I came back after the quarantine, when the quarantine was lifted, my hands didn't suffer at all because the skin had already like, it was like, it kind of grew like a protective layer in a way, right? But my hands were fucked for so long. Like it hurt to go to work. Like my parents thought he's probably gonna quit because there's no way he's gonna keep working like that. And it made sense. Like a lot of people would have probably quit. Like, oh, you know, like I can tell you, like, you go into social media and then like some random guy would be like, oh yeah, this happened and I had to go to the doctor and then like I had to quit my job because of this. And it's like, dude, if that's the only way I can make money, it's by hurting my hands for a bit, so be it, you know? I'll do it, you know, because I was kind of tired of not having anything and I had to do something while I finished uni. Hey, Impulsive, what's up? How's it going? Junior programmer that requires 5 years of experience. Yeah, I mean, in Spain, those things have pretty much just gone away. Like the positions like that, like junior and whatnot. Like, technically, yes, you are a junior or whatever, but you're not gonna be called that ever. And yeah, to be fair, like hear me out about the factory work, like, right? Like I was offered a contract, like a second contract, you know, like I wasn't gonna be like full time there, but I was offered to stay, right? And the reason why I didn't is because I was doing a master's at the time and I had to move, and I didn't want to go back and forth, you know, like finish the master's and then like I was also gonna have to do the internship, which meant, you know, 2 jobs. I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. So it was like, you know, I had to quit, right? But if I hadn't been in that position at the time, if I hadn't had the master's, I would have taken the job and right now I would be fucking working in a factory somewhere. I don't think I'd be a teacher at this time. Like, it is hard to say it, you know, like it is not like the easiest thing to say, but like if I had to settle at one point, like let's say like the teaching thing doesn't work anymore, or I don't like working in a school because it can't happen, right? And let's say like, because like my thing is, if I don't like working in a school, I'm probably gonna try to like make the private stuff like professional. And oh, the guy disappeared. Yeah, whatever. The guy disappeared. Put it that way. But yeah, I'm gonna try to like make the thing more professional, and like actually like rent an office space and have more work, have more students, try to make more money. But if none of that like were to work, I would apply to jobs in factories again, and I would just work like that. It's just whatever. I don't really care much. Like, I would take whatever I can, so I can, because like I have the thing is I have the luck, you know, of having parents that don't care as long as I make money, right? Because there are people in Spain who complain a lot, but like, you know, like they have the right to complain because they can't be living with the parents, you know? Sometimes because the parents don't allow it, or sometimes because just they, I mean, it's not that they can't, sometimes they just don't want to. And I respect it, but at the same time, it's like, there's nothing dishonorable about making money and living with your parents. There's nothing bad about it. Unless your parents don't want it. If your parents don't want it, then... I mean, what kind of parents do you have, first of all? like in Spain, usually, like, at least right now, it's a bit easier. You just do not be like this. But like right now, it's like parents are like easier on you when it comes to this, as long as they don't have to deal with all of your things, right? You have a job, like it's whatever. So like my parents don't really care. I am in a good position, so like if I make money, they're not gonna kick me out. That's the idea, right? Like they're in a decent position. My father like recently retired, right? My mom is a teacher. Like it's fine. It's like they are in a good position. They just finished paying the apartment. Like, I mean, I think they're gonna finish this year. I don't think they're done yet, but they're finishing this year, right? It's a lot of things, you know. Like I'm in a good position, and I, you know, I don't want to take it for granted, but at the same time, it's like, you know, of course I want to like make more money, like have a job and move out and shit. But if I can't, I'm in a position to not do it. False job openings become illegal. I mean, you know, in Spain there's a lot of that going around, but the main thing is that they're not fake jobs. They are fake in the sense that, oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot about this. Huh. What do I do now? Will this guy give me the mission? Maybe. He won't. I forgot about this, guys. I was supposed to kill one guy, make him fall here, and that guy would give me what I could do, maybe, is enter this mission and then quit out of the mission. And then maybe this guy spawn, because that's how things work sometimes. Ah, there you go. Wait, you're not gonna give me the mission? Wow, what a joke. It's like specific enemies sometimes that you have to kill. What I don't understand is why does the guy in that mission, in the mission before this, give you the mission, but the others don't? Right? Come on. The odds of that fucking happening, dude. Oh. This guy should give me the mission.
Now I know where to look.
Your market only got worse in 4 years. I mean, that's very unfortunate, to be honest. That you've gone through that. Was it here though? Yeah, it is. It is. What am I saying? I know my shit. Like, you get the mission in the other platform and they look similar, right? But you look at the picture, it's not. Like, the package is not there. It's here. Like, how many times have I, like, climbed up here and... Oh, actually up there. And then there's nothing up there. That's right. for this. Yeah, good parents RNG, I see. Yeah. Same. You know, I've already mentioned that, but yeah, like good parent RNG. Moving out with a girlfriend, what do you think I am? You know? Do you think I get around like that? I'm playing video games at home. That's not something that girls really like that much.
I found it.
Also, you're gonna have to like talk to girls for that. Not saying I would never do it. It's just, you know, it's kind of hard when you don't go out that much.
They know anything we don't?
No, but we can't take any chances.
Wait,
Find the other drones in the area.
am I not supposed to like?
And collect their flight recorders. And Cole, that UAV was programmed to self-destruct if it crashed. Don't know why it didn't, but the other ones might. Once you shoot them down, you have to get to them
Okay,
right away.
this works because I have both of them here. She missed what happened with apartment prices over the last 10 years. Like, people in Spain are like that too. It's like, yeah, like try finding a fucking apartment right now too. It's like right now the best way to go about it is to buy the apartment, right? It's not like what you want to do is not like if you have the money to buy it, then it's good. But renting right now is also very bad.
Real tough guy, aren't you? On the contrary.
The new spell that I found for this mission is so hard. Issue is I went up that building already and I got the blast shard already. But basically what I want is the first building that I climbed after I grabbed the second one. This building right here. There's a blast shard when you go up this wall. But I climbed up this building before. But basically because of the route that I do, when you get out of the building and grab the blast sword, usually you get your power back. Although for all missions, I don't know if it works the same. Are you fucking joking? Oh my god, dude. Jesus.
Try to get them to crash over land.
What? Come on. What a joke. This game is a joke. This mission is a fucking joke. Jesus Christ, man. So these drones, they take 3 attacks, right? They take 3 precision shots. But sometimes 3 precision shots do just a little bit more damage than it should.
Real tough guy, aren't you? On the contrary, I'm weak, quite weak in fact, which is why you need to learn this lesson.
This is what should have happened earlier, by the way. I don't know why it went in the water, but
Has their breaking point. You, me, even dear sweet Sasha. What separates the strong from the weak is the ability to take the
yeah, you know, like here it doesn't matter if you move to like if you move to a smaller town, chances are the predators are actually way worse. And as far as I know, predators are gonna go way up too this year. It's like they went up last year, they're gonna go up this year again. And that's pretty much it. It's just what's been happening the last few years. It just goes up. There was like it wasn't that bad at some point not too long ago.
Just find that damn sphere so I can get out of this shooting gallery.
Yeah, I've seen the Italy thing. We're like, oh yeah, this house, like this whole house is like 20,000 euros, right? And it's like a fucking old building. You would have to renovate the whole thing. But it's like it's 20,000, right? I mean, I've seen things like that. I'm not creating like things. I've seen news in Spain about it, and people are like, wait, but there's gotta be a catch to that. And you watch the video and it's like, oh yeah, there are big catches, right? I mean, the biggest catch is you would have to buy a house in Italy. That's the biggest catch. Right. I mean, I guess if you work remote, like a lot of people in Spain want, you know, like people in Spain be looking for a job and they're like, oh, but if it's not full remote, I'm not taking it. Like, well, I guess you're not taking any jobs then, because right now, like, companies are like, oh yeah, it's hybrid. Fuck. Like, hybrid work? Why would I want to do hybrid work when I'm a digital artist? Like, people are like getting like the worst job propositions ever.
Looks like there's one more boat, Cole. Get over there right away.
What if I don't? They're gonna start dropping bombs.
The president signed off on the order a week ago. If the plague reaches critical threat level, he'll make the call. No questions asked.
And they'll glass the whole city. Just like that.
It's standard protocol when it comes to containing biological threats.
I see, Sui. I mean, that means no moving out. Yeah, I mean, thankfully for me, my parents, have been able to pay the apartment. They did have to take a second loan at one point because of a car accident, which is that's like the biggest joke about like buying things, right? You take a loan on a new car, you have an accident with the car, and then you have to take another loan on the house to be able to buy another car. Like, But yeah, the car was totally the car was completely totaled. By the way, that's the whole thing about that accident. The car was completely totaled, and it was brand new as well. So. But no one can... Oh my god. No one can tell you what's gonna happen, when you buy a car. Where I live is very common to randomly see, frozen animals and shit, so... And then, going to work and having an accident is actually not that, or having to stop because because something happened on the road or whatever. Our roads are very bad. Yeah, my mom was in the car at the time, and she pretty much just got chronic pain in because she broke one of the like a bone. Well, Probably several bones, but like the important part was like
They must think I'm working with the Dustman or something. There's no
like
way
lower
I can
back
get to the
stuff.
hospital on my own.
I'll take care of them.
I had Roger
I mean, as long as she keeps healthy and whatnot, like she doesn't really get like lots of, you know, pain.
source of energy for you.
Wow, that's really smart.
Oh, they don't let dumbasses into med school, Cole. Once you're up on top, we'll head out. If you need to jump down, I'll stop.
This one is city owned. City is lately selling those. And if all people in the building agree to buy theirs, it's like 80% discount. Oh! It would take 10 years to pay off. I mean, that's not that bad, considering. And you want to buy something here. Either you buy it completely out of pocket, or, you know, you spend the next 30 years paying the thing. Yo, Cruel, what's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Next cutscene, the next cutscene that I get, I'll probably get up and go wear a jacket instead of what I'm wearing. I'm wearing like the cozy, like staying at home. I mean, I'm wearing actual pants, you know, like sports pants. I actually, like, when I woke up, I was like, I'm just gonna wear my joggers. But I didn't grab a jacket because I was still, like, cold. But I am not cold anymore. Oh, it's okay. I mean, if it's a good investment, like, then that's always usually nice. And I have a friend who has been, like, where he lives, right? It's kind of like if it were. Kind of like if it were a house, but it's like an apartment building. It has 2 apartments, right? It has like it is family owned, right? So he owns the first floor, and then the second floor is owned by his uncle. And for years now, he's been trying to like take it off his uncle because like he wants to have the whole thing. And because his uncle doesn't live there, and they get like very shit tenants and whatnot. So it's that kind of thing where it's like it's a good investment, you know.
Let them fight it out.
You would have the whole building, and then it's just like so much better at that point, you know. Like you can do whatever you want with it, you know. If you wanna like. If you want to like get tenants, you can ask, you know, for whatever you want instead of wait, shock grenade. There we go. This is whole missions, so I have a lot of experience points. Open that brothel. Yeah, actually, I mentioned earlier how like I could have, you know, like I could have just like stayed working in a factory. So like, there's also another thing, another path of work that I could have chosen if I wanted, if I had wanted it when I was younger. Because my my family, like, My dad's cousins, they own a butchery and they own a farm. They have a pig farm. And if I had wanted to, you know, work in that field, right now I would be working at the butchery probably. At the, you know, I'd just be a butcher at this point. There's always time, you know. There's always time. They can always teach me, I guess. But I mean, not always. But like, as far as I know, my uncle doesn't want to retire, so he's gonna be there until he dies, probably. And it's kind of sad because, you know, it's family owned, but you know they didn't have offspring, so whenever they go, the butcher, you know, the butchery like dies with them.
I have the results from the photo analysis. It's Alden Tate, the son of
It's
Richard
Alden
Tate.
Tate.
You paying attention? I've got a lot of ground to cover, and this is important.
Yeah, by the way, Quirrell, now that you're here, tomorrow, you know, special run, you know, just for you because you asked for it, right? Tomorrow is the infamous 2 100% on Japanese.
He was groomed from an early age to assume control. That is until Kessler showed up.
And it's actually on console, believe it or not, you know?
Growing up scared and homeless, but there's no fear in those eyes now. No, the blast.
And it's funny because, like, I was thinking about it and I was like, should I just do it on hard mode to get a free PB on the Airworlds? But then, you know, if I end up doing it, then I don't really care much. And then about like all of the questions that we had, I can use the costumes, so it's a GG for that, you know. It was surprisingly easy to mod the costumes in, you know. It's funny because like I do have like, because I did that for the Japanese version, I have the Kevin Butler I have the Kevin Butler one in the Japanese version, but not in the others. I should probably like just, you know, get it to the other folders as well.
I need to stop being angry at you. It's just been hard for me. I want us to be together again. Like,
I think if I like, I'm gonna aim to start around like 3 p.m. tomorrow, like right after lunch.
Tracking a couple developments, Cole.
If I can do it earlier, I'll do it earlier. I might like. I think the earliest I could do is probably like 2 or 2:30. So, you know, like, so like 2 or 3 my time. Let's say like 1, 2 your time, right? Because it's 1 hour less there. Kevin Butler Hondo when just playing with that and no switching costumes. Also, I like how everyone like. I mean, I understand it, but it's like, how do people in the Infamous community not know that the Kessler costume is a thing? Right? Like, I knew about the costume way before I bought the costumes, right? So like, I would never assume that the costume is like Ezio, right? I understand that people will think that, but I would never look at it and be like, oh, that's Ezio right now. They didn't do an Assassin's Creed collaboration.
one's still running around, and if he gets away, Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose.
I mean, it would have been fun.
And leave him there to rot.
I'm gonna do that. I'll buy... I bought what I had to buy, right? Yeah. I'll buy level 2 Bolt, because it's actually kind of good. Level 3 is also good, but it's very expensive.
Much to begin with. This used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town made out of...
Now it's a shanty town made out of... I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No problem. I hope it gets better though.
Holy crap.
I hope you don't get attacked by that a lot. That sucks, to be honest. Oh my god, all of my grenades went through. Oh. Yeah, that's emulator for you guys. That's what happens with the emulator when you like break the arms. And when the guy dies, it's probably gonna look like that too. Oh, no, it's not, okay. It's just the arms then. But yeah, right, the stream streak, yeah. I've been,
taking him to the pen.
you know, I've been consistent with the streams, but like you haven't been here like the last two, I think. Right? I thought the same. I'm like, damn. Some people that I've seen lately, like they lost the streak. See. Oh no. Oof. Can I wait?
The 14th precinct's getting hammered by the dustmen. Get over there and help them out. If we lose that precinct, we're in a world of trouble.
You wait a little bit and then you do that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. The guys with RPGs, as per usual. He did not die. Also, I mentioned this earlier, but you know, since you weren't here before, girl, I am not going to play more Chains of Olympus yet. Because I wasn't having fun, right? So, I mean, I'm gonna be playing the game, I'm not gonna be running the game, right? I'm gonna be playing it offline, practicing, trying to get better at the stuff.
That was pretty close.
And then, right, it's the other way. Yeah, because there's not gonna be Chains of Olympus, I'm gonna have to find something else. But, you know, as of right now, I'm just gonna fill in the gaps with Dash of the 2 and with Infamous, because I don't wanna play, you know, don't wanna play more of that. I like how it's defeat the marked enemies, and it's like, why the marked enemies? Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures. Awesome.
Just need a couple more pictures.
You played Mindjack on PS3. The first game I had to modify to have FPU emulation to be accurate. Otherwise, physics objects would fall to the ground. Yeah, this game has a few things, a few tweaks. Because otherwise, the game just doesn't play well. Like, it runs well, but lots of like texture stuff, and
Just need a couple more pictures.
basically there's a canary patch that someone made that, you know, adjusts things. I don't have a lot of things. I think I have like only one of the things in that patch actually like turned on, because the rest actually don't work well for me. But for other people, they supposedly work.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
And this game in particular, if you don't have one thing, I think it's it's either like accurate SPU flow or like approximate. I don't know which one was it, but the one that I have in my settings is the one that you need to have. Otherwise, when you get to the historic district, which is the last map in the game, the conduit enemy that appears there makes the game crash when you kill him. So you need to have like one thing specifically, like to be like, it has to be on, otherwise. You know, this game in particular runs way better than you would imagine. Like, if you compare this to console, all of these missions, like, they run so bad on console. Like this one, for example, right? It's so bad because all of the shooting makes the FPS just go down bad. And in here is like a steady 58, 59 most of the time, and it's like so good, you know? More, it's pretty much just over 45 the whole time, and no slowdowns in fights whatsoever. You play on console, it's a whole different story. But yeah, I'm going to I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna not play Chains for a bit. I think I'm going to, when it comes to like relearning, I think I'm gonna relearn Wings again. And then I'm thinking I'm going to learn, like, I was going to, originally I was going to relearn Dying Light, but instead of what I did, which was also not that great, I'm gonna learn the game. I'm gonna relearn the game, but I'm gonna do NG Plus instead. I already said like at the start of the, well, at the end of the year actually, that this year I would be trying to run like faster categories and whatnot. NG Plus is faster, so you know I'll do that. Plus, it's always better to start with everything. It's just a thing, you know. If there's a way to play a game NG Plus, I mean, to me, it's always better to start with everything, you know. That way you don't have to care about upgrades. You just have everything, and that's it. Any percent was interesting to me, but like, I think I prefer doing NG Plus, to be honest. I think it's also gonna be better for me to do NG Plus first,
weeks.
I think my idea with Dying Light is that I really want to run the game. 80% was making me not really enjoy the run that much. So I think by doing NG Plus, I'll get better at the movement and everything, and then I'll be able to go back to 20%, right? Eventually. And then, you know, I'll have to like get used to the duping and everything again, but it's fine. I think by doing NG Plus, I guess you cut out all the glitches like that, like duping stuff and shit, because I don't think you have to level up or try to grind for items anymore. I guess you have everything that you need. There is a prepped save file on the boards on this recom, so I will use that and relearn Dying Light NG Plus instead of any percent. So I really enjoyed playing the game when I was learning it. It's just some of the stuff was just not great, so I'll just probably do that. And I feel really bad that I said I would continue running the game, and I haven't done it yet. But to be fair, I have more fun playing these games. It's just, you know, I was talking earlier, I was saying, I mentioned this exactly too, but I was talking earlier about like how, you know, with Dying Light is actually the same. When I did Dying Light, I don't know if any of you guys actually were able to catch any of the streams when I did that Dying Light, but around that time I was like, I was looking at my numbers as well. Like when I did all the games, like the stream was fine. But Dying Light, like no one would watch that, right? But that wasn't discouraging for me because like I liked the game. So it's like, I mean, if no one wants to watch, whatever, right? Which is kind of the same with what happens with Chains of Olympus, right? You would expect something else, but it doesn't matter much, right? But you know, I really want to run Dying Light. It's just the reason I stopped was not because of the viewership stuff. It was because I couldn't continue with the practice, and I had to practice a lot. And so I decided it would be better to just like run Dash of 2 instead. And I got better at Dash of 2, and I was like, might as well just run Dash of 2, you know?
If these guys flank me, you'll get the full brunt of it. Just be ready, Zeke. We can't let them.
Because at the time I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen with Dash of 2. It didn't feel that great, you know, at first. Which is what's happening with Chains of Olympus. The thing is, when I was running Dash of 2, and when I started running Dash of 2 rather, I quit for like a month, right? I didn't stream for like a month, basically because I got burned out of not being able to do anything in that game, right? And then I came back to the game, and I immediately got better. So it's pretty much what I'm gonna do with Chains of Olympus, except I'm not gonna quit streaming, right? I'm gonna continue streaming, play other games, and then I'll come back to Chains of Olympus and probably, you know, be able to PB and whatnot. Because I'm gonna keep practicing offline because the game is actually fun. It's just the pressure of doing runs online and doing bad, you know. Because the game is actually not that easy. I'm just gonna get used to it. I think my main issue as well is that I don't want to learn the movement, because I'm still not, you know, completely sure I'm going to learn the movement, because I mean, I know how to do it, and in certain areas I will use it, but I don't think I'm going to use it everywhere. And the main reason is that I would have to use a claw grip. And I don't know if you guys, any of you guys have ever used a claw grip for a speedrun, but I've never used a claw grip for a speedrun. which is one of the reasons why I am bad at like pretty much all the God of War games, because all the God of War games, I mean, until now, Chains of Olympus wasn't like that, but it is now. Like the new movement, I'm pretty sure it's way better to use a Claw Grip. And like my hands just don't like it. I've tried for several years. I've speedrun many games over the course of the 13 years I've done speedruns. And a lot of those games used Claw Grips for better movement or, you know, certain other things. My hands just cannot get used to it, so. So I use that normal grip for everything. Oh,
The hell are you doing,
he fell.
Zeke? I told you to stay with Alden. Now that old man ain't going nowhere. They got him dressed up like a spring goose.
He fell, but I didn't get the dialogue skill. Oh, crap. Yeah, God of War 1, for example, uses Claw Grip. And it's like, if you look at the movement for God of War 1, you'll understand why.
If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive.
And then like now, Chains of Olympus uses the same kind of deal. So like God of War 1 uses like it's a shoulder tackle cancel. So like what you have to do is you roll, shoulder tackle, cancel it, and roll, and you do that all the time, right? Chains of Olympus is the same. You roll, you shoulder tackle, you use a magic, you cancel the magic, and then you roll again, and then you tackle, and then you use the magic, cancel it. And of course, I would need to have one of my fingers holding the stick all the time, the right stick, to roll, while I also do the rest of the stuff. And it is a pain in the ass, right? And I've got to a point in my speedrunning career in which I don't care, you know. So it's, you know, I want to get better at the games that I run, and I want to get better PBs, but I'm not going to learn Claw Grip. For me, it's too late, you know. It's not because I'm old, it's because I don't really like it. Like, that is actually it. I don't like Claw Grip, right? I have tried several times. I've never liked it. I'm not gonna do it, you know. The style players.
Cole, I'm at the hospital and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Well, maybe he should check himself in for a while. Might do him some good.
He keeps muttering stuff about the prison. What happened?
Like I've heard of Claw Grips in, like, you know, in the Souls games, for example. Some people use Claw Grips. Most of the time you have to in those games, because you know you're gonna be doing like inputs outside of, like, I mean, you're gonna be using like opening the menu while you're running and all those things, you know, like those things I've seen a lot of, and I wouldn't be able to do it myself. Like if I ran like Souls games, I wouldn't be able to do that, like running while opening the menu and all that. It's also a thing that I tried, because I did run Dark Souls at one point, and I could never even do anything.
That's the smell I know and love.
I mean, it is confusing because I don't know what you mean by style players. What do you mean by style? Oh. He stopped caring. Satellite uplinks. And then containment. So...
Cole, my name is John White. We need to talk.
John, where
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, people that, yeah, okay, I understand what you mean, yeah. So yes, you are correct.
you're sitting down. John just called me.
What? All I heard was static. What did he say?
Wants me to meet him. Heading over there right now.
That's fantastic news, Cole.
Yeah, I'll say. Finally starting to see some light at the end of this damn tunnel.
Convince him to come in, but don't push too hard. He's been undercover for a long time, so he might be a little paranoid. If he feels threatened, he'll run.
Don't worry.
Yeah, there are people like that I know that play certain games that I know, you know, for like as speedruns mainly, and there are people that have better movement outside of speedruns, right? And it's because they have mastered the tricks and the movement and everything in a different way. Me with God of War, for example, I never mastered any of the stuff. I am bad at the movement. I am bad at the high jumps. I am bad at the infinite jumps. You name it. Like, wow, what a shit speedrunner, you know?
Some of those damn dustmen are broken out of their cells. They're making a stand on the roof of the central prison tower. If you climb up the back wall, you should be able
Yeah,
to
it's
surprise
like my hands get very they get very bad when I try to clock rip. So I have for like 4 years now, and I mean this has been a thing since I was a kid, you know. I have like I have nervous tics, you know, like I have tics in my hands. I mean, they're also visible sometimes in like expressions that I do with my face, but they're not like that bad anyway. But with my hands, sometimes, like if I were to have like a hand cam, you know, for the speedruns, you would see that my hands just like, and they twitch and whatnot. Like you know, like if I like for me, the clock grip is just uncomfortable. It doesn't. I mean, it would hurt. It would end up hurting, but it's just very uncomfortable. Like the main issue is that it's very uncomfortable. Like my hands don't like it, and they tick more.
Nice work. Hopefully that'll help keep the other prisoners in line.
Okay, so Rat's Nest is that one, yeah. What I thought.
Some of my guys have noticed that a group of dustmen keep going in and out of that building. I think they're using it as a weapons warehouse. Smoke them out.
You know, like actually the main reason why I never went for record in Second Son and First Life was because I needed to get better at the movement, and I didn't want to spend time with Second Son, and so I never did. Oh, I'm killing pedestrians. Not actual. Yeah, to be honest, with Second Son, I've never actually like put time into the run enough to say like I can go for record. Never practiced it enough. I haven't done enough runs. First light, on the other hand, I did my first set of practice and good amount of runs, but I couldn't, you know, I couldn't with the RNG. In some of the parts, so I stopped. Speedfight. That one is close to here as well, right? Oh yeah, no. I know which one this is. Speedfight is the one right here. Yo, Underworld, what's up? Is it a case of rushed game? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a rushed game.
Reapers and Dustmen are throwing down over there.
Oh, we're throwing down? Wow. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Why are you moving like that, guys? There's another guy here. Where's the other important enemy to go? There. Back to job applications it is. Yeah, the woman did. I see. You guys, could you stop? Could you stop shooting at her? Oh my god, these guys, man, atrocious.
Damn transients put surveillance gear all
What are
over
you
my
doing?
building. Destroy that stuff.
Yeah, you got an interview for something that's not a that is a non-pyramid scheme. I mean, that's huge, to be honest. Though I really hope you get more interviews and they're not pyramid schemes. I've actually heard about that more and more lately. Fucking amazing, to be honest. Like people just trying to get a job and all they can get is an interview for a job that's not even a job. They have to pay first, and it's like, dude, what the hell? Can you heal her snapped neck? Oh. Online test. Which is actually like evaluated with AI. That is some great news. This would be the perfect time to do that mission. But then you think about it and it's like, you would have to do this one later. And
A bunch of transients stole my supplies. You've got to find them.
bunch of transients. Some supply. It's pretty amazing, like where we're heading with the, you know, with jobs and whatnot as a society. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, not just jobs in general, students as well. I couldn't do it. Thankfully, though, whatever you grab in this mission, you get to take for you. But the enemies respawn. So now there are more enemies. Where the fuck am I even going? Yeah, I'm going behind this. That's how this works. Dude, there's just like something about like things right now, about like jobs and like tests, in particular online tests, right? Like I don't think there's a company right now that uses actual people to evaluate anyone when it comes to that. And it's very sad, you know. Like, why would they need an AI for a multiple quiz choice? For a multiple choice quiz? Dude, my dyslexia sometimes. I swear I'm not dyslexic though. But I do get things wrong. I mean, that wasn't like dyslexia, but I've got, you know, there are times in which I've done things in which I've said things very weirdly, very wrong. Made up words and shit. And it's like, bam, by the way. You have to fall to the ground to actually be able to get this. Bam.
Thanks. I could save a lot of lives with these.
Our AI will judge you accordingly. Yes, sure. Okay, so yeah, I do have to do this. Take the death. Oh yeah, right. It's because I end up here. Never mind. But enemies still spawn, right? Oh, they don't? Oh, okay, whatever.
Hey, can you escort these guys across town? We need to interrogate them.
We need to interrogate them? Maybe you do.
Walk faster.
Come on. Walk faster, come on. Yeah, let's go.
Nice try.
And you know, when it comes to like all of this diagnosis that people get, I have never gone to a doctor to get diagnosed for anything. So I don't know whether or not I would have anything. What I know is that I don't want to get diagnosed. It's not gonna change anything. Because the only the only probability of like certain things is that, oh yeah, you get medication, which is horrible. So I'm also not gonna go to therapy for like when it comes to like language impairments and shit, dyslexia and whatnot. Like it's not like it has a cure, right? I'm at a point in my life in which I don't really need that anymore. Also, by the way, you bring this guy to a broken jail, and they're like, yeah, sure. Leave him here. Like, we'll take care of him. Like, oh yeah, there's a jail. Like, from what a lot of people have told me, like, you know, G-Pro, who is my best friend on Twitch, right? From Twitch, right? My best online friend, you know, let's just put it that way. But he has, like, severe ADHD. And, you know, we've talked about it a lot. It's like, I've been told by some people, like, maybe you would have it. And I'm always very hesitant about it. It's like, I don't really care much, right? And like the last time we talked about it, Gibro was like, yeah, you probably do have some, you know, some form of ADHD, but it's like hard to say unless you go get a diagnosis. And it's like, it's actually very hard to get a diagnosis. But it's whatever, you know. I don't really care much. I'm not gonna go get one. It won't validate anything for me. It's like there's two choices. Like in like ADHD in Spain, it's like you have two choices. Take the medication, don't take the medication. If that's gonna be like the case, I don't care much. You know? I don't want medication. I do have like several of the things that people talk about when they talk about ADHD, but kind of pointless for me. I'm gonna steal the blasterts. I'm an evil man, guys. I am evil. As some people some Hispanic people would say, I am evil.
You monster! You left my brother to die!
Yeah, I'll heal you.
Listen, there's another armored bus. The dustmen won't stop until everyone's...
Nah, from what I know, I do most likely have some ADHD, but it's I mean, it's never been bad, you know, or at least that's what I say, you know. At least that's what I say. So this mission, and then what do I do again? Brother's Keeper. Brother's Keeper is... Yeah, I had to run through all of these guys. It's the one next to L Train. That one right there is L Train. But I am not doing L Train. I am doing Brother's Keeper. Because Brother's Keeper actually ends next to L Train. It's that one, right? Because L Train like ends where I wanna end and do a hidden mission. So they opened a kebab shop in my town finally. Can I kebab again after 4 months? Damn. Yeah, there's actually a kebab shop in my hometown. I haven't gone to this one specifically in years, like 2 years, I think. I haven't had kebab since I went to ESA. Every time I go to ESA, I have kebab. It's like one of the main things I gotta have ESA. Because kebab in Sweden is actually so good. And I say kebab, but I really mean durum, you know? Because it's not really kebab, right?
The dustmen are camping out on the train track. You should clear them out. Get the train moving again.
Box is on the other end of the tunnel. You're gonna have to charge it.
I hate this. Yeah, but like the actual like kebab thing is like the meat on the stick, right? So I did not get the mission, right? Most of the time you just don't. That sucks. I think I know why I didn't get it though. I think I know why I didn't get it. And it makes sense. I used the grenades to kill the enemies, right? And I think what I should have done is actually because I didn't kill them, I restrained them. Like I restrained them with the grenade. I didn't kill them.
Can't hide anything from me.
Oh well, thankfully there's always some enemy next to this that you can kill. And then you death warp and you appear in front of this, and then you can go and grab the package, which is actually like right here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's so stupid. I went the wrong way. Deliberately. Like it's actually right there, you see it? Ooh. There we go. So, there were bus 2. Yeah, I'm very about the medication thing. I'm very happy that I don't have any allergies. I have none, so we're good on that. I had to go to that one.
The Dustmen have another armored bus on the streets. They're killing people.
And yeah, kebab is very good food. I really like it. And you know, especially like when I've gone to ESA, you know, because they make very good kebab, right, in Sweden. And then kebab pizza is also like fucking great. Kebab pizza is just it's godlike. I love kebab and I love pizza, but then like you combine both. Yeah. For counter surveillance infestation, okay, so those are the ones that are right there. They are not showing up in the map as of right now. But I know they are here. That one is a different one. That one is none of them. I have to go further in. And I will find counter surveillance. I think this one's infestation. So this one should be counter surveillance. Yeah.
Look, transients put surveillance devices on my building. Please, you have to disable that junk.
I have to? Calzone on a stick? No, it's just kebab. It's kebab meat on the pizza. I've had kebab calzone though. Like calzone, kebab calzone is actually pretty good. Kebab pizza also. Anything pizza, you know, anything pizza is good. I love pizza. You know, I've been like for 2 weeks now. I've been making my own dough. That now we do have the store-bought dough. So this week I didn't make dough because we had to finish that up. But I will make dough again for next week. I mean, that's the whole gimmick of the kebab, right? But then, like, when we talk kebab, like usually most people when they talk about kebab, they talk about like the usually it's durum or döner, right? And then like when it comes to like those, doesn't matter if it's durum or döner, they use the same meat, right? It's like the way it's prepared, the meat is pretty much the same meat, right? Some places have their own like homemade meat and whatnot, but like the meat roll that they use in those. But most of them, as far as I know, they come from Germany because they are who invented the döner. So. Yeah, no stick. I haven't had like actual kebab, you know, like with the stick. I've never had that in particular. But yeah, usually like the kebab pizza is just kebab meat and sauce, like the white sauce. Maybe even like the spicy sauce if you want, right? Maybe sometimes the onions as well. I like it with the onions. I really like onions on the pizza. I am a toppings guy. I like toppings on the pizza. I like peppers. I like onions. I like meat, of course, but it's less important if it's only meat, you know? If it's meat and like onion, you know, onions and mushrooms and shit, like that is just bomb, you know? I do like old cheese though. It's Just pizza. Pizza in general is just good. Yeah, good. Have fun and good luck. Yep, no problem, dude. Thank you for the thank you thank you for the GL, man. So hidden package missions. I guess the first one should be getting the mission like close to here. Not here though. Yeah. Probably gonna be on top of this. Should be that enemy actually, I think. Yeah, you see. Because the actual, like, the package is like right there.
At least you bastards are good for something.
Yeah, it's actually right there. Like, if he hadn't been that guy, it would have been this guys. That would have given me the mission. Yeah, right. Fuck. So what I'm going to do...
Thanks, scumbag. You've been very helpful.
That. Okay. So terror boss. Scary mission. Or what scary is actually like after the mission. Mission itself is easy.
One of those armored buses is driving around, shooting everyone in sight.
No way, no way. Goal. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, ulterior motives is the one that I went past earlier. I wouldn't buy this. And I said, oh yeah, that's a different mission. Yeah, it's this one right here.
The streets are getting crazy out there, people. I just saw a pack of these metal crab things take down 3 cops.
Can you protect me while I get some stuff from my locker? I'll give you something you might like.
Traveling packs. If you see them coming, run like hell. Voice of survival, out.
It's that locker over there. You'll have to take out those dustmen guys first.
I'm busy in this game, just going to doing the depots.
I've been collecting and hiding these things, keeping the gangbangers from getting their hands on them. Here, you can have one. Thanks for helping me out.
Guy's offering me 1 blast shard, even though he has 4 or 5 of them. I can take what he's offered, or I can fry him and clean out the whole locker.
It's passed. Bam. Done.
Dustmen placed surveillance equipment on my building. Deal with it.
Go. This one's one of the worst ones because this building sucks. One here. All right. Oh. That is great game.
I have vital information about the transients. Follow me.
Spoiler, he doesn't have vital information about anyone. Why does the universe hate me? An NPC just randomly said that. Right, this is this enemy.
The medic at the end of that dock is being held hostage. You've got to help him.
Redo the whole thing. Thanks, game. Not what I wanted, but I mean, I appear here, so it's went to Floatan today. Nice. You know, it's funny. My float town, like the PB that I got on the UEC, is so good that like it's gonna be very hard for me to try and beat that, because that 409 in Dumber Beam is so hard to beat. Like, I get nowhere close in runs, usually. So. Oh. Where are you guys? Come on, dude. Hey, Crystal, thank you for the good luck, dude.
Got some prisoners we need to interrogate.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I really like the, like, especially the ones in Infamous 2, because they're way shorter as well.
Walk or die, your choice.
Yeah, I really like them. It's a very, it's a new way, you know. It's a new way of like playing those games, or playing these games rather.
Get going.
And of course, like they are fun in their own way, and then like once you get good at them, you can just do runs. Like you do like a full run, and you'll probably do better than you used to do. You know, just by doing those runs.
Made a huge mistake.
It also beats practicing, to be honest. Practicing the classic way, like mission by mission, is kind of stupid. I don't really like it.
We don't have all day.
Do you remember the first time you saw a snake? Yeah, actually.
Mess you up.
Actually, yeah. I went, like, it isn't common to see snakes around here, but basically we went to, I was a kid, I was like 6 or something, I don't know. There's like there's a picture. I think there's a picture of like me and my brother with a snake.
Stop screwing around. Walk.
But basically, we went to this convention or whatever it was. I don't know what it was exactly. It wasn't like a zoo, right? But we were allowed to grab nice car. We were allowed to grab like a small snake. Oh, not grab it. They would put it around your, you know, like around your body, around your neck, well, on your shoulders rather, not around your neck, like on your shoulders. Very different. They put it on your shoulders, the small one, and then if you were like my brother, for example, if you were like older, they would allow you to like actually like have the bigger one on your hands. Yeah, I do remember the first time I saw a snake. That was the first time I saw a snake. Not common in here, but yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not common in here. That's why, like, you know, we went there and there were snakes. There was also you could. I couldn't because I was small, but my brother, they allowed him to. Like there was this thing was like, okay, so you can. So if you want, we can put a scorpion on your head. You have to be very still. And he had a scorpion. He had it on his hand and then on his head as well.
They're not with me. I don't know who they are.
Damn it. John, there's no need to run. We're here to help you.
Ascension Paris.
Why the hell did you send a chopper?
Like to me, I think it's that one, right? The Ascension Paris one. I think that's the one that's the. For me, I think that's the best one. As much as I like the others, I think I prefer the Ascension Paris one.
It looks like John is scrambling his signal because all I get is static.
And then I guess it would be Ascension Paris, Gasworks, Red Light District, and then Floatan. Even though Floatan is the shortest and it's like it's one of the easiest, you know. There's a lot of cutscenes as well, so. Yeah, I carried the smaller one on my shoulders. And the big one was a boa. Right. I'm guessing I don't know the names of all of the snakes in English actually, by the way. I think I know what pythons look like. I'm not too sure if it's what I'm thinking of. But now I'll have some time, so I'll look for it. Just so I can, like... Let me get to the spot with John and... Sorry, John. Yeah, okay. So... I think a python is the species I carried.
No one's taking me in.
Damn it, John. Cease fire. We're here to get you out.
Yeah, this one was small, by the way. They had like a bigger one, like one of those yellow snakes. Big. And that one was like, you know, if you were older, yeah, they allowed you, and my brother was allowed to carry that one.
That damn thing is gonna throw the chopper's gas tank at me, and even if it doesn't score
Yeah,
a direct hit,
the one that I had on my shoulders was
I could shoot the tank now, use it to blow off the
kind of small.
arm. That'd make my life easier.
I'm pretty sure there's a picture of that somewhere. He didn't do anything to me, but that's fucking funny though.
Damn. Talk about taking one for the team.
Destroy that thing.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Dude, level 3 Bolt is so good. You get all your power back so fast. Insane. John. Hey man, it's clear.
Hey man, it's clear. Great. I save his life and he bails.
I'm not too keen on spiders myself. Don't really like them.
We have 2 minutes 45 seconds before they can triangulate my position, and I plan on being gone before then. So keep your mouth shut and listen. I know you're not with the agency. Too undisciplined, too cocky. But I also know that
Too undisciplined, too cocky.
the ray sphere. You're gonna help me get it.
So you know where it's at.
One of my UAVs spotted it on top of Alden's tower. Find someone to help you retrieve it. Someone you can trust. 1 minute 52 seconds.
What do you want me to tell Moya?
Who the hell's Moya?
Your wife?
I'm gonna get out of the chair for a moment, guys.
I've never been married and don't know anyone named Moya.
Until Zeke calls.
19 seconds.
You're screwing with me, right? She's an FBI agent just like you.
FBI agent? Yeah, that'd be the day. I hate those bastards. You won't see me, but I'll know when you have the ray sphere. Once it's in your possession, we'll figure out how to destroy that damn thing.
Zeke, you there?
Hey.
Listen, I really need your help with something.
Oh, is that a fact? Well, you made it sound like I wasn't worth a damn.
Look, we can't talk about this over the phone. Just meet me over by that big tower the transients are building, and I'll fill you in. Cool?
I wanted to get a jacket on. Rather a hoodie.
I was a little worried you weren't gonna show.
So what's going on?
What's going
The
on?
ray sphere's up at the top of this tower. Once we have it, we're getting the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, man.
Come on, we need to climb up this damn thing. Head over to the elevator and I'll figure out a way to bring you up.
To be honest though, I can't believe I'm doing this mission, this category in particular. This was like a sporadic thought that came to my mind last night. And I was like, you know what? Infamous all missions tomorrow? That sounds
Ran into John.
great.
He told me it's up here.
John? You mean Moya's husband?
He says he's not her husband. Never heard of her.
What the hell does that mean?
It means that one of them is lying. Just don't know which one.
Also because of the, like, I mean, I've mentioned this earlier, right? But basically, like, because of the last few subs that you guys gave me, I was able to go over the threshold. Like, exactly, like, I was like $25 into the threshold with for the affiliate, right? Oh god, oh god. Oh, that's a bad idea. And then because of the subs that you guys gave me the other day, I got another 25. Well, actually like 30 in total. Between that and ads and whatnot, I guess.
We ain't got all day, Cole. Come on, bring me up.
You know, I really wish this had never happened to me. I'm nothing but a damned errand boy, same as before. Going where people tell me, when they tell me. I'm starting to think that's never gonna change.
No, wait, man. Once we get that ray sphere, nobody'll say as much as boo to either one of us. You can mark my words on that one.
I hope you're right, Zeke. I really do.
Hey, what the hell's going on? There's no one even up here.
I know you, both of you. Locked me up like an animal. Tied me to that bed.
And then electrocute me. I saw you though. You and those pigs. You and those pigs.
Stay back there.
Always funny how Alden and Cole's voice actor is the same. Such good range, to be honest.
What you want? Nobody's taking a damn thing from me.
My only way out of this hellhole runs through you, Alden. And by God, you're not stopping me.
You're a fool, boy.
You're a fool, boy.
Only seeing what others
Boy.
show. But you'll learn soon enough.
It's literally him talking to himself.
Zeke, do it. Go.
Oh, good.
Trash monsters.
When my tower is complete, I will be reborn. This tired old body will be gone, replaced by coal and steel and concrete. And then I will fulfill my destiny. By God, I'll take what's mine! You stole my childhood! My home! You dare come here!
Bad luck, guys. I was gonna go to the bathroom, but there's someone in. Bad luck.
Your father would have been so disappointed. You dare mention my father! I'll kill you! All of you! Tear you from limb to limb!
Zeke, get out of here! Run! Zeke yanked the ray sphere out of its cradle and was caught between Alden and Kessler. It was definitely time to escape, but he just stood there, petrified. You see, through the fear, he realized that the key to his dreams, the tool to make him superpowered, was right between his hands. Asshole makes the choice to kill thousands, stealing their lives so that he'll be transformed, and then nothing. Everyone's fine. No change at all. Kessler's first to grasp the situation. Claims to know what's wrong. If Zeke brings him the ray sphere, Kessler will be able to give Zeke the powers he craves. My best friend looks me in the eye and then makes his second mistake. Alden goes ballistic at the loss of the sphere. The tower shakes and it starts to rip apart. But I was just dumbfounded. Barely felt the impact.
Bam.
I told you to pick someone you could trust. 93 seconds.
Zeke's my best friend, like a brother to me. He's about the only person I do trust. Or did, anyway.
Well, you blew it. And now Alden's on a killing spree and Kessler has the ray sphere. We need to resolve both situations. 63 seconds.
I'm starting to think none of this is my problem. Maybe I should just let those two slug it out and then swoop in and nab the sphere when the dust settles.
What if one of them activates it and kills another 10,000 people in the process? And who the hell knows what that Moya person wants with it? No. This is the only way. 38 seconds.
You'd better be serious about destroying it. I'm in no mood.
You have my word. Alden's heading into the historic district. Catch up to him, take him out, and then look for Kessler. I'll be in touch. Alden's tearing across that bridge, heading for the historic district. Stop him before he reaches the other side.
Okay, guys.
I'm on it.
It's time for the historic district.
Cole, what the hell is going on? There's something wrong with your phone. Every time I try and call you, I get disconnected.
I don't have time to run tech support for you. Figure it out yourself.
I know you're back there, Electric Man!
Ignorant patient.
Alden, this ends now.
Ignorant patient.
Holy shit.
Ignorant patient. There you go.
This is what my father wanted. Me, governing all that I could see. My destiny will be fulfilled. You're like Kessler, craving what
Ignorant patient.
none of you understand. See the truth, but I do.
I see it all. He sees it all, guys.
This is my birthright! My destiny! You think you can hurt me?
You think you can hurt me?
Compare with what I've endured.
There you go. Gigi.
And Kessler are one and the same.
You and Kessler are one and the same.
That whore and your thief of a friend.
I like how it's like you and Kessler are one and the same, and it's the same voice actor telling Cole.
Alden no longer seemed like a
Why isn't your bolt charging you? Because
just some old
he doesn't count as like you can't heal yourself with Alden
to join forces
or with
guy must have felt my hesitation.
I guess with bosses in general.
That fall, but Alden's a conduit.
It only works with normal enemies and conduits.
My enemies are all gathered here in this.
And most of what you hit, like if you hit Alden in like anything in the metallic body, it doesn't count as damage, so it doesn't really damage him. And then it doesn't count either if you hit the body itself. A very good Alden. The prize? A civic leader, but I'm getting the trophies. Which, you know, those trophies tell me that, yes, I've got the, I've done all the missions in the maps. Although I already know, because when I do the last one, it says 100%, but you get the trophy when you actually beat Alden.
Our time together is drawing to a close, Cole.
I fear they're still not ready to face what is coming.
So I've
Decided to accelerate things. Evolve or die, as they say. Shall we begin? So these guys, these enemies are the ones that crash the game on emulator if your settings are wrong. Basically what happens is you kill the enemy and then like they get like shut out of the map or some shit. I don't know what actually happens, but the game crashes if the settings are wrong.
Bombs across the city, and each is on a timer. Fail to disarm any of them before they detonate, and she dies. Cool. Bastard. I've engaged the timer on the first bomb. You don't have much time.
But yeah, as long as your settings are good, those guys do nothing.
Someone's brother, sister. The next bomb is armed.
They just die and that's it. As they're supposed to.
I don't expect you to understand any of this, Cole. Not yet, anyway. But someday, you'll thank me. Of that, I am certain. That's 5 people now. 5 people that will see another sunrise. But I wonder, did you save them because it was the right thing to do? Or because you're trying to protect Trish? I've started the timer on the next bomb.
Did you kill them because... Did you say them because it was the right thing to do or because you're trying to protect Trish? Can it be both? Kessler?
Those are the things to cherish, Cole.
To be fair, he's trying to save Trish. I don't think he cares about the rest of the people. But Like Cole, I don't think he cares about it.
The final bomb is counting down, and it comes down to this.
Your final test.
Test. From one roof hangs Trish.
Love of your life.
Of your life. From the other,
6 doctors.
doctors. Think of all the good they'll be able to do.
The thousands of lives they'll save. Which is more important, Cole? The life of one or the lives of many?
Bombs are attached to each platform. You have time to save one.
But not both. Choose.
Choose.
I always choose the same. Unless I want to get the trophies.
Time slowed down as Trish fell.
Evolve or die, as they say.
For a second, she sprung to life. Just long enough to say that she was proud of me for what I'd become. Proud that I was helping people with my powers. And that she loved me for it.
For a second, she sprung to life. Enough time to tell me that she hated my guts and that I was a piece of shit. That's the evil karma. The evil karma dialogue. The good karma one is actually like decent, you know? Enough to tell me that she still cares about me, but she's dying. Patch. My actions made me evil. Oh yeah, right, the end. Never mind. I'm always like confused.
Every minute that mad dog walks the planet, all of our lives are at risk. 75 seconds.
I like how you throw a grenade at their feet and they go like, whoa, it's a grenade, and then they don't move, right? It's like you could have moved earlier, but instead of that, they just look at the grenade first. They go like, should we run? Yes, we should, and then it explodes. You just run? She uses her last time breath to say I'm scum, yes. For a second, she sprung to life. Enough time to tell me that she hated my guts the whole time. That we were never gonna get together, and that Amy died because I'm a piece of shit. But I'm still trying to save the city. You know, like, okay, yeah. I guess Cole. Coles would be like, yeah, fuck this. I'm out. You know, like there are more cities in America, right? Let's split. You know. What is that Moya woman going to do, right? I have the powers. Fuck. Like outside of the boundaries of Empire City, it's like there's nothing, right? Like, dude, like we can leave. You know, let's go somewhere else. Maybe we can go to this place. I've heard of this place called New Marais. Oh, fuck. Places to avoid. New Marais, Seattle, you know. Go somewhere else. P.S. I'm cracking someone up. Killing 6 doctors and your girlfriend made you about 1/16th more evil. Yep. Pretty much. I mean, Cole has the US government just hunting his house forever, but like, I mean, I guess in Infamous 2 they're not really hunting him. It's more of a, we know he's here, but who has the balls? You know, who has the balls to go for him? If it were like Augustine, though, you know, if it were Augustine, like those guys would be able to catch Cole easily, because he's a dumbass. Like had it like the government in this game are kind of stupid. They could have grabbed Zeke so many times, right? Had it been Augustine would have killed Zeke by now, right? it's not like it's hard to to get to Zeke. He's on the roof the whole time. Like, you know, like that's just how it works. He's also he also has the plague. You know, it's not like it really matters much. You know, they would have been like, yeah, you know, just a liability, I guess. Or would we keep him alive? You know.
Need more time. Still powering up.
I mean, of course they wouldn't win, but like, yeah, it would be annoying. Of course it would be annoying.
Almost powered up.
Like having an agency, kind of like what happens in Second Son, hunting you down the whole time, would be kind of bad. Especially if they also have the powers that they have in Second Son. Because the guys in Infamous 2, they don't stand a chance, you know.
Seeing lots of enemy movement in your area. Get ready for a fight.
The Vermac, like, they kinda have, like, kinda do something, but...
You clowns never learn.
You clowns never learn. To be honest though, living with these powers probably has to suck ass, you know, like everything you touch, like there's a chance you might fry it, right? Like water is like you're pretty much just allergic to water. Kind of bad, you know. Yeah, we've had this conversation before. It's never good.
Especially someone as special as Trish.
I'm gonna kill you, Kessler.
Looks like they're hitting you really hard. Defend that substation, Cole. Still powering up.
The guy going to die, like at all? I mean, yeah, what if, you know?
Need more time. Still powering up.
Actually, this is not what I want to do. Satellite up, like satellite uplinks is like right.
Just found out what Kessler wanted with Sasha. He's milking her like a damn cow, turning her
Why I'm here, right?
control tar into a gas-based toxin. 41 seconds.
Those two psychos were made for each other.
Yeah, they're freaks, believe me, I know. But if Kessler succeeds in spraying the city with his toxin, he could take control of every person still here. And send them after you. 18 seconds.
Story of my life.
I think he's gonna try and deliver it via balloons. Head over to the old Blue Canyon building.
Yeah, right. I have to wait for another call, right?
A couple of engineers just strung a power line from the historic district back over to the Neon. Should make it easier for you to move around.
Okay, that's what I thought. But this is Saturday Dublin, right? Between a closing door? What do you mean? I mean, he would just... He probably just dash. Oh my god. He'd probably just dash through. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak. Every time I try to say something, answer something, I tend to like fuck something up. Although that wasn't really my fault. I don't know what happened there, but I fell to the ground. Yeah. Nice. Half his mass. I mean, he turns into smoke. It's not half of his mass, it's just smoke. Right? He would just be able to push through. This is El Train, yeah. El Train?
To get the trains rolling again. The First Sons have been patrolling the tracks a lot, so watch out.
This is the only thing I don't understand. Like, why are these missions called L Train? Like, what's the like the reasoning behind L Train? Is there like a reasoning behind it? Yeah, but like to what? Because that's what I'm asking. I'm guessing I was guessing it is a reference, but the train. Right. There's this fucking bullshit. I hate this so much because you can't take down the drone. Do you guys know that? Did you guys know that you can't take down the drone? That you're stuck with the drone? Why? Oh my god, dude. Like, how is this aiming so perfect? It doesn't make any sense. Like, how is the tracking so good? It makes like no sense whatsoever. And it kills you instantly. It's just so fucking stupid. Why is there nothing close by to heal? So fucking great, dude. Yes. Like, it's one drone, by the way. Like, one drone doing the whole thing. Don't you fucking dare. No! Why is this being so hard today? Jesus. I forgot about something though. I did forget about the truck. Can I like... Oh my god, dude. I did forget about that truck. Like, if you just like... shoot down the guy. Jesus, that took too long. However, your shield, the shield does nothing against that. I was getting hit by grenades. Like the shield was gonna do nothing. Hidden package. I'm guessing these guys are gonna be here. Yeah. There you go. I guess the machine gun. It was too late. But again, it wasn't gonna do anything because there were bots throwing grenades. If I hadn't jumped off, I would have died. Yeah, the actual strat is to shoot the barrels on the truck so that there's no... Well, not shoot them. You usually just throw a grenade. They die. Like they explode and then like the so now this bullshit right here. I don't think I can do this thing. Because I think the enemies respawn, right? Yeah, the enemies respawn. These enemies right here are like important or some shit. So there we go.
We need you to don't kill them. We need them alive so
See if I can like get the enemies to spawn like right here. Maybe. I'm too close to him. There we go. Very nice mission. Metrop is that one right there, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's this one. Was this death warp good? I'm not too sure. Oh, it's kind of decent. Not really though. I think once you've taken one down though, it is decent. Yeah. Then it puts you here, so you can Now go here. Yeah. This box. This crate of medical supplies. Ah. Oh, by the way, yesterday I mentioned, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing it or not. But tomorrow is the infamous 2 Hando Japanese, right? I mentioned yesterday that I might on Sunday, I might do Life 4. Just if anyone is interested in that. I might play Life 4 on Sunday. Now that would suck, by the way, because I haven't played the game in a long time. But I mean, it'd be fun, but yeah, I will suffer for a bit. It would be like a playthrough again. Let's see if I can do this with this. Oh. For the Japanese run, nah, I'm not gonna use the katana. I'm gonna do the same that I do for all the runs, which is switch costumes whenever I want.
We rigged up another bus, and we need you to escort it to the hospital.
I would, you know, like it's the kind of thing. It's like, yeah, you want me to do the katana, you know? Now that's, you know, there's gotta be an incentive for that, you know? Kind of like what they do in marathons, where like they ask for money for the incentives. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's see. So the death warp that I took, it was to deload the to despawn the enemies, but it's also like there's another purpose for it. So the guy sometimes is following you around, and you see the guy, he's right there, and he like if you don't death warp, there's like a higher chance you will die because he's following you around, and one of your grenades will most likely hit him because he's stupid. The thing is, I don't know why he's following you around on foot. Like, just wait until this is there, or you just get in the damn thing, right? Like we have an armor boss. I'm defending it, and you don't get in. Why follow me like running behind? So dumb. Such a dumb thing. Oh, you're down here. You break my heart, yeah. I know. I mean, not my intention, but... It's not like the katana changes anything. If it changed the like the costume as well or some shit, but it's just a katana. Like technically that's not a costume, that's just like a weapon skin. By the way, bolt upgrades very good for these enemies in particular. The conduits die so fast to the bolt. And it's Nippon, I know. Yeah, I mean, I didn't take it seriously, you know. I also meant the thing not serious, you know, like, I don't really care much. I will end up, you know, at some point just doing a run with one specific costume just for the meme, I guess. But it is something, you know, like, I did put this, right? I had this thing, right? Which also adds the thing about like the money shit. It's like, you want me to do something specifically, just give me money, I'll do it. Then again, there are things to choose from. You can't just choose whatever. Defeats the purpose of it, but at the same time it's like, it is a bit smarter to do it that way. Drug Runners is the one super far away. The Drug Runners is the one that's all the way down there. But since this game doesn't have a good way of you know, movement, dude, if I had to like do this if I had to like do this movement in Infamous 2 with the like, it would be so much better with the launches and with ice launch. I just get into places. Yeah, this game only has like one type of launch, and it's it is a blast launch, but it is alpha blast, car launch, upwards, you know. You can get lucky and get like and get like speed of one of them, but oh, yeah, right, you have to return to the EMT.
Thanks. I can save a lot of lives with these supplies.
You mean the car launch thing? I think a lot of people have. Most people just like got it at one point and just were like, whoa, you know, this happened, and then you realize, wait, but do you know you can actually do more things with it? It would actually be a thing for speedruns, right? If we can find some places where it could work, and then have consistent and then get consistent setups for them. All right, there's no checkpoint because I'm right here, right? Either way, this mission is like, you don't have to care about the civilians. You actually just walk straight past everything. Some followers are wounded. Help them. No, I will not.
Hey, Harms. All of the EMTs are dead.
Damn it. Sorry. All right, get them away from there. I've got some men who will meet you.
You can go horizontal too, yeah. That's what I said afterward. That you can also get speed from them. It is more common to go forward, but it would only save time going vertical. You know, skipping some climbing and whatnot. Like the main thing that I can think of that, you know, like actually Nate worked on for a bit is anything for Triss. At the end of anything for Triss, at the end of anything for Triss, to get all the way up the building where Triss is, you can actually do that, and it is kind of neat. But the thing is, it is hard. But it's, you know, it skips the climbing, or like most of the climbing. It wouldn't save that much, but like if you got like a few places like that, where you could do it, I'm guessing you could save some seconds here and there, right? This one only has 8. One and 2. Forget, oh yeah. I was like, I forget if there's one there, but yeah. Of course there is. And then the other 3 should be here. One, 2, and 3. The rat's nest is the one next to the... I'm gonna add death warp. Next to the death warp. This one. I don't know if I have a video of it, but you could, like, you basically what you do is you, like, I think you need level 1, like basically like that. You see that? Like I got like a little bit of height. You can do that, but essentially you can get like super high up, you know. It's level 1 blast, and then like you get close to a car and basically just try to do that. Oh man, the police are so helpful in this mission. They are so helpful. Also 25 persons defeated. It's such an arbitrary number, because they could just keep spawning, right? Kind of stupid. A pile of cards you were standing on top of. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can just get one with like that, you know. private property. Oh, actually that one. Alright, it's the private property is the one with the, you know, the blast swords, the fake blast swords.
There's an injured guy over there.
Looks like that guy took a real beating while trying to defend his locker. I could heal him, or I could just grab his shards and take off. It's not like he can stop me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that fast. Don't really care much, no.
Damn thing was rigged.
There we go. It's fast, so. Yeah, probably. Like, I'm pretty sure what you described I've got before too. It is not that common, but it can happen.
This park freaks me out. There are invisible guys stalking around. I'm sure of it.
He's sure of it, guys. You guys think I don't see you? Okay, so photographer. Just a couple more pictures. Just a couple more pictures. Keep it up. Just a few more pics.
Cole, pull some moves, man. Let me catch
Pull
you.
some more, man. Let me catch you in action.
Awesome. Just
Need a couple more pictures.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
Thing is, you know, you want to know what Cole gets out of this? Nothing. Helping the guy is what he gets.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics. Oh fuck. Great picture, by the way.
Keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
I mean, not. I mean, these are neutral missions. It doesn't really help much. You do the same no matter what karma you have. So it doesn't really help. The guy says the same things to you whether you're good or evil. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I'm going the wrong way. I do Titanic justice now.
There's a big fight brewing between the Dustmen and the First Sons. Normally, I'd gladly sit back and watch those idiots beat the hell out of each other, but there are too many innocent people around there. Put a stop to the fight.
join the battle. I'm there. Now the hidden packages. No? No? Okay, dude. No. It's a hidden package. You go that way. This way. And we find some stragglers. We find some stragglers like around here. We're trying to kill people. Hopefully. Come on. I hear them. Yeah, that they are. Ah, it's not those two. This one. Yeah, there we go.
I know where I'm going.
Okay, so this one, I gotta go up. Gotta go up there. I always forget how to do it. I don't know why though. They shouldn't. Oh. There. Yeah, it's right there. Here. Drop that. I have that one, and then there's another hidden package to do, and then fan club. So this other hidden package mission. Yep, it's been on fire for a while. Yep. Actually, not a month. I don't know how many days actually pass by, but like you get told like after the price, it's like the days, like whatever of the quarantine, right? But still.
Looks like you hid something around here.
To be honest though, it makes sense that there's like fires and whatnot, because like I mean they're not maintaining it, and there are all of these dumbass guys here that are like shooting things and whatnot, so I guess it would make sense, right? But I guess they could have just got like the gas gas and whatnot, so that they're facing gas in there. Which is how you understand they're actually like... And do people really care much? No? No one's running the city. See? You're up. There we go. Bam. And this is the only map in the game. Like, in the rules for the category, the timing ends when you beat Kessler. But you don't get the 100% of the map until you actually watch the credits. Because you need the mission to end. Hey, no. Oh.
74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place, turning people into
I
maniacs.
can't fucking get out of the mission.
Stop them. You're going to have to destroy the UAV circling it, then figure out a way to disable the balloon shield. After you kill the shield, jump onto the platform and detach it from the balloon. Without that ballast, it'll just drift away. 46 seconds. Cole, this is Harms. There's another group of people marching through the streets. Keep an eye on them. Get up high and watch for snipers. My guys have the ground covered.
I'm going the wrong way. You actually finished the mission quite close.
Thanks, Cole. You're one of the good ones.
It's right there. Anyway, that's it. No more side missions.
74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place, turning people into maniacs. In order to stop them, you're going to have to destroy the UAV circling it, then figure out a way to disable the balloon shield. After you kill the shield, jump onto the platform and detach it from the balloon. Without that ballast, it'll just drift away. 46 seconds.
Then we go after Kessler.
First things first, Cole.
I think this one's gonna be longer than my console run. And would make sense because of the reroutes and whatnot. Why goal? Why goal? What was that? What did you mean? You thought it was a great idea to like be uncontrollable. You couldn't control him. The train just went by, so I'm gonna use the train track. That way. Well, I'm gonna use this train track because I know maybe the other train will pass by. Yeah, there we go. Now, usually in any person you don't have to care about the trains because you haven't done the train mission.
guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right now. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Nothing happened like I thought it was going to. Story of my life, I guess.
That'll slow the spread of gas in this burrow. Kessler still has 2 more balloons deployed in the neon. He must have drained Sasha dry to produce that much toxin.
This could be so much easier for you, Cole. If you only helped me, I could have exerted control over those people, kept them attacking you. But it's not too late. I can still be yours if you kill Kessler.
Never remember which route I worked on.
Listen to me, Cole. I know you're angry, but this is bigger than you. Bigger than all of us.
Was so slow.
The fate of our country, maybe even our world, depends on what happens with the Ray Sphere.
Spare me, lawyer.
Imagine if it fell into the hands of a terrorist organization. What they'd do with it.
Do they press to eat?
Nice work. Only 1 left. Are you nuts? If your lightning ignites a...
I don't really think I've ever been depressed, truly. But I really love eating, so I think if I were depressed, I would eat more. If that ever makes sense, you know? There are people who say that, like they eat out of that. Guys. You got a boost forward there, which was very interesting. Usually I would death warp after the mission, but this is all missions, and death warp would put me super far. God! Dude! Stop! Jesus.
16 seconds. I'm on my way.
this game would benefit so greatly from UEC stuff, you know, being able to teleport around. For waving a hot dog. Bowl of cereal. I have to wait for the train to pass. What a cycle. It wouldn't be microwaved. I would microwave the milk.
Hey, get on.
Through a generator in the back of the chopper. Should keep that platform charged up.
I'm not eating cereal with cold milk.
On each island. The damn things are cloaked. They mask the frequency emitted by the ray sphere, which is why
I would also not eat the cereal with just the milk.
set to find the jammers. As I find each one, I'll feed you its location. Then you can go down and destroy it.
I'll probably, you know, like, I mean, my thing with milk, it's either, like, right now it's either coffee or cocoa powder, but I'm not just drinking milk.
Make a single mistake, Kessler will move the jammers and we're back to square one.
Understood.
Not a big friend of just drinking milk.
Scan for each jammer, we'll have to be pretty close to the ground, so be sure to watch our backs. Once I have its location, we'll be able to speed up.
Don't worry. I'll take care of anyone that crosses our path.
Yeah, takeaways. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that's like a lot of people's, like, you know, they might get, like, let's say, like, I mean, from what I've heard from people, right? Like, let's say they have like a kebab place like nearby, or they have like a burger joint that they go to, that they like going to, or some pizza place, or like a McDonald's. I don't know. They just order food from there. No. You're momentarily happy eating that, you know? But not really. It's not that you feel good. If there were any enemies in Infamous 2 that gave you 45 XP for killing them this fast, and also 15 more points for a sticky grenade, right? Grinding XP for powers wouldn't even be an issue. Because
I took care of the jammer.
Good. Get back up here so we can look for the next one.
it's kind of like what happens, like, if you do Hando for this game, compared to Hando for Infamous 2, in Hando for this game you barely have to do any. I'm not too sure if you even have to grind for XP. Hando.
So what happened?
Boss ran a red light. Amazing. One red light. Look what happens.
Yeah, it's really easy satisfaction, so You just like get, you know, you get the food and that's. You know, the main reason that I'm a private tutor, right? Is that when I finished the masters that I did, I wasn't like in a good spot. Like the first masters that I did, not the second one, because I've done 2 masters, right? But the first one wasn't that great. Like I went to therapy after the internship and everything, and then I decided to take a year off of everything because I had the money from working at the factory and everything. So I decided to just like, you know, keep living where I was, which was with my brother.
Well, at least I'm good for something.
And I did nothing for a year, right? I didn't work, right? The reason that I came back was because even though I wasn't in a bad spot, like, mentally, I was just, like, not caring about, like, consequences because I had the money and I could just live there. And, yeah, I spent a lot of money on takeaways.
Come back to the chopper. Need to keep moving.
I love Eden, right? So it's, yeah. It was something. But that was just, you know, me being sedentary. This. Not great. But... really trying to kill that guy, but he's like escaping everything.
Come on, man. I know you're there. Please pick up.
I've got nothing to say to you, Zeke. As far as I'm concerned, you killed Trish. If you hadn't taken off with Kessler, she'd still be alive, and we'd be out of this damn city.
What do you want me to say? That I'm sorry?
I don't want you to say anything. I want you to disappear. Because if I find you, things are gonna get ugly.
You know what would happen to me when I was doing, like, when I did all the bean cheating?
The last jammer is somewhere in the garage.
Right? I would order takeaway, right? But it was too much food. Right? So it would always, like, I would always have some left over in my room and whatnot. And in the fridge and everywhere, really. And it's like, yeah, not great. Because then you see what you've done. Like, oh, fuck. Okay, so... Right. It's here. It's here, and then you get on the train tracks. And you use the train tracks. And then you cross to the other side. Yeah, I hope things for you guys get better. I've been in a very good spot mentally for a while. So. Like, there are people who think I am not in a good space because in a good mental space because I barely get out, like, you know, go out of the house, right? But this is like my like, I don't do it to hide. I just like being at home, you know? I'd rather be at home playing games, and that's fine. Now, do I hate going outside? Nah. But the thing is, like, even though making friends is not hard, actually, like, hanging out, asking someone to hang out is the not the it's not.
So what's the plan? I've got a canister of fentanyl rigged to the bottom of the chopper. Should incapacitate everyone inside. Unfortunately, Kessler's got anti-air guns on the surrounding buildings, and they'll tear me apart long before I get into position. 57 seconds.
So I take out the guns, you gas those bastards, and we go in and get the sphere?
It's gonna be like a 5. Like a 546 or something like that, I think. And PB on console is like a 541. Okay, this is a checkpoint, I'm pretty sure, so. So you die here already, why would you therefore begin? Believe it or not, my own missions run is actually good, so beating it on Emulator first try would have been something. But like, it was gonna be hard, no matter what. Okay, let's go. You know, when kids are diagnosed with autism as a toddler, or like very like small kids, right? Very young. That really takes a toll on kids. And I know this because, you know, studying to be a teacher, and then like my mom being a teacher, like everyone you talk to that's been a teacher or that is a teacher, and then especially the ones that are like specialists on like on these kinds of kids that have mental issues like ADHD, autism, and whatnot. Like they always pretty much have the same idea that it's not good to diagnose a kid that young. Like, most parents don't really want that, just in case. Because if you put your kid on medication that early, then it's all gonna be bad. Oh my god, it's Sumi. SOMG, it's a SOMG. Bog. How's it going, dude? It's been like 3 years. Damn. That's rough. All of those spatial programs are just not great. So Makes sense. But it makes sense and it doesn't, like, you know, no one should feel like that, you know? No one. No matter what's happened to you, no one should feel like that. There's like a lot of that going around now. Is it X or triangle?
You know, I had that thing in my
I'm always wondering when I get here.
asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it.
I think it's X, right? I have to press right. I'm just gonna wait.
It's not right.
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours should destroy its protective container. Then we can blow the spheres.
You see, if they asked kids what they prefer, you know, when they are diagnosed like that, but then again, they're kids and the parents do whatever they want, right? And the teachers will do whatever they want to.
But it gave me powers once before.
I mean, the teachers don't really have the power to do anything, really. They're doing what they're told, you know. It was X. I always forget if it's X or triangle.
Trish's crumpled body flashes.
So yeah, it's gonna be 546.
Amy, seek.
Right?
I hit that.
It's 540.
Everything I've got. But something goes wrong.
It's gonna end 543 something. And guess it should be like 3 minutes.
John's pulled in, and it tears him apart. And I run. John and the ray sphere are gone, reduced to ashes. Nothing went according to
Actually, if it's like a
at
flat,
least the ray sphere is out of the picture.
depends on how Kessler goes. If Kessler is very good, then 545. Yeah, I can sub 3 Kessler.
I'm disappointed, Cole. The ray sphere was the catalyst of your powers, and it could have strengthened you even more, but you rejected it. I, for one,
Oh, I see, okay.
wouldn't have done the same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm not like you.
So basically you switch schools by going to the program.
About me, about what I want.
Yeah, I went through bullying when I was a kid, so like, you know, I wasn't depressed or anything. I don't think anything really. I mean, it affected me. You know, I have issues because of the bullying, right? I've had confidence issues forever. Which is also like one of the main, like, I mentioned at one point how I wanna, like, and this is gonna happen, by the way. I'm gonna start a channel on YouTube, mainly for Spanish speakers to learn English and maybe French. Well, I'll see about like branching out, you know, but like one of the main reasons why I want to do it, other than, you know, wanting to improve as a teacher, it's the fact that I don't have the confidence to speak to the camera alone, right? I have the confidence to speak on stream, but I don't have the confidence to speak to the camera alone for some reason. I feel weird speaking to the camera, right? I think it's going to help me with a lot of confidence issues that I have.
You're not worming your way out this time, Kessler.
That wasn't that great, but if the rest goes well, I can forward 45. 546 though. I mean, of course, you have no idea what you're walking into. They paint it as if it's perfect, you know. That's how they make kids like stuff, right? That's just how it goes, you know. You feel like it's gonna change your life, but it's not, you know. But as a kid, what are you going to do? Like, you don't really think like that, you know. You're not gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be worse. You're a kid, right? You think something is bad. You can escape the bad thing. Oh yeah. Me, I mean, I was bullied for years. I basically, like, the main issue is that I never told anyone, right? I never told anyone, and so, you know, it accumulated, you know, for years and years and years. Some of the bullies, they stopped because like the same people that were being stupid and like you know, insulting me, calling me names and whatnot, they would also, I mean, they would do it with other people, and like there were some that crossed my brother, and my brother at the time when they crossed him, he couldn't care less about them, and so some of those people like pretty much were scared of my brother, so they didn't do anything to me anymore. Or 46. Actually, I think I was completely wrong with the Kessler thing, but it's fine. 546 is good. I'll take it. I think the record is 541 on console, but I've lost way more than 5 minutes in this run, by the way. Way more than 5 minutes. I'd say like with the whole like this thing that I did here, like the reroute that I had to do, and the extra dialogue that I listened to and everything, I think I must have lost. Only with the extra dialogues, it's like 2 or 3 minutes or something like that. And then there were some deaths that shouldn't have happened. But I mean, those deaths that shouldn't have happened, they happen in runs like this. You know, it's a very long run. So.